Warning: this is a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign with serious topics involved. It is not for the lighthearted, and viewer discretion is advised. Enjoy the show.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter how far, don't worry. Just call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. Oh, there ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, to you. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, 'cause there ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you.
Camera's rolling. I got my window
Lock
up.
camera action, no light for the wicked. Da, 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 da. That's our new intro.
Yeah.
Now our new intro is gonna be "Cut My Life into Pieces," and it's just
I
gonna be
approve.
it's gonna be the Devil May Cry fucking anime logo. Green
So-
and green across the board.
All of you have returned to an obviously rather changed environment. A few of you were somewhat tired, so they kind of went out of their way a little earlier. What are you guys doing right now?
Ash is laying against the wall, trying to essentially rest after what he just went through.
Owen is just sitting at the table doing some card tricks with his deck of cards, just trying to relax after the fiasco of getting murdered.
Cell's sitting at the table and he's writing a melody that he heard in his head for something he wants to build when he gets the chance to build it.
You see Jim kind of stand up for a moment. He says, I finally have a question to ask that idiot.
Which idiot?
I think he's going to the guy on the sword.
Ah. Well, Mr. Infield, seeing as that you still owe me a lifetime debt.
Don't worry,
Debatable.
he just means he's going to go speak to the old guy on the sword. Who
Rayless
answers
pipes
questions.
up, all of us, dear. All of us a lifetime debt.
Yep. Including someone back in the real world, if I remember correctly.
No.
Remember,
Something
Mr. Infield, we
spectacular.
wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you in the first place.
Okay, you're stretching that a little far. You guys decided we're the ones who decided to go to the fucking auction.
Which we wouldn't know about if we hadn't gone to kill the man who looks like you.
Yeah.
Or as much motivation, you hear Ash just pipe up from his little spot.
I fucking get it. Jesus.
You see, like, Cell's, like, scribbling on a piece of parchment in front of him.
Oh, what exactly is the plan now?
You see Sammy then, just talks. Stay here, die of old age, I suppose.
Can we?
I don't know.
Can you die of old age in this place?
Jim appears to be reversing in age, and I appear to just be getting older, so I couldn't tell you, honestly.
I'm not exactly in the mood to die of old age in a place like this, so...
As
No
interesting a
one's ever in
study
the
as that
mood to
would
die
be,
of
we
old
do
age.
have
It
very
happens.
pressing matters in the real world.
Damn it.
I know exactly what I'll use this for when I can find some materials to make it.
What are you working on?
Well, before we left the real world, something I wanted to do was build poor little Layla a music box that had a picture of me, her, and Raylis in it, so she can look back at it and listen to it whenever she got scared and we were off on an adventure or out doing something, and she just, wanted to see her family.
I mean, you could probably scrap the big robot out there.
That might be a good idea. It seems to be the only solid source of metal around here. Although there might be
But
some
will
out in
we
the
be able to
woods.
take it with us?
I'm not sure.
That's
So if you do,
interesting.
well, so if you do decide to go scrap the robot, just remember, be careful what's in the water.
Yeah, I heard
Oh
about
yeah, the Drowny Boys.
heard about
Yep,
the
the
Kappa?
Kappas.
Yeah.
Don't
Mhm.
forget the giant whale.
Or Tama, for
There
that
was
matter.
that too. Mm-hmm.
Or Koga. I feel like Koga at some point might, push us in if we're not careful on that bridge and or out on the pier.
And Raylis, you notice as he says his name, Koga's eyes flash red
Huh.
for a moment.
I didn't even notice Koga was in here.
I didn't even see the map because I forgot to reload the page, in all honesty.
Koga, how long have you been here?
You see Koga kind of like raise his right paw and look down towards like the little wrist, almost as if looking for a watch.
Oh, yes, right. I can't understand you anymore. That is wildly unfortunate.
Yeah,
I had
no.
so many questions to ask you.
He showed up in my room when I was in there thinking the other night and seemed to want to talk to me, but I guess the ability we had to understand him back at the shrine kind of faded after a while.
Good
That
day,
is
everyone.
frustrating. Ah, Selkie.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Dinner will be slightly delayed. There's been some unforeseen circumstances.
Anything you need help with?
No, of course not. You all may simply relax and continue to plot and think. I don't wish to bother you.
Nothing you do is
Koga.
ever a bother, Saki.
Coco, why are you in here? You see Koga kind of jumps down and he immediately leaves the room. Apologies, he can be a handful.
It's okay. I
Saki
just wish
bows
I could
to all of
understand
you.
him.
And you see as she goes to turn around, she kind of stops for a minute and says, "Understand him."
Yeah, talk with him.
I assume
Hear
that
his
was
thoughts.
kind of normal after, I guess, being brought back. It's hard to
He has
describe.
spoken to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. Excuse me.
I'm not the only one that thinks that reaction was a bit weird.
You see,
That was suspicious.
you guys see Celine and he's like, I think we may or may not have inadvertently just gotten Koga in trouble. Just maybe.
That's... I mean, I was just gonna say it like, I just wish I could understand him. I wasn't gonna tell her that we did.
I still would like to know the truth. Is he supposed to be talking to us, or is there some sort of holy rule against yokai like him talking to us in the manner that he did, or I don't know, some weird rules that he might be bound by.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly, I don't know. This place is full of weird shit and weird rules, so...
Which, that reminds me.
No, the old fool is worthless. I'm going to bed.
Oh, well. Alright.
All right.
You see, he immediately passes out.
I think I can do that trick too.
So these yokai, as they're called, they can kind of leave this place at their own will, and
That's what Koga insinuated, yes.
we all
Through some
can't.
form. I
I,
think it's something to do with not knowing the way, and I wish he would have explained a little more.
I do wonder if it might be possible for even the old man out there, in a sense, should we pay a high enough price for it, if he could deliver a letter maybe back to the real world for us? Or something?
Out of character question, is the guy on the sword, he's not a yokai, he's something else, isn't he?
He is a yokai.
Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Very possibly. So long as things from this world can pass to the other.
That'd be an interesting experiment to have done, just to see, because I do wonder if we could
You know, you can
possibly
always
leave a
try.
letter. It would be
No
worth a
harm in
shot.
trying, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious.
What
his
letter
friends
would you
can
like to
see
send?
that, though.
If possible, a letter to, I don't know, Linda, Lord Godfrey, Layla, anybody back at the tavern that still might be there, given what, John said when I woke up this morning, and after I'd asked him about, getting here, because I don't remember him being with us necessarily during the start of that, fight with the big guy. When we got here, I mean.
Who, John?
Yeah, I don't remember him being
He
with
wasn't.
us. How
No,
did-
he wasn't. He showed up halfway. Remember,
he mentioned
the
something about
tavern
falling
was-
for 30 minutes and didn't
Yeah.
explain more. How
No,
exactly...
he said
He said
tavern-
that, yeah, the hag
Tavern was attacked.
and the moon lady showed up at the tavern.
yeah.
the hag, the one that spoke to us at the masquerade, stopped
Yes.
at the
The
tavern.
one from the swamp, yes.
And the person who sent us here, the one with the red gem in her head.
Oh, divines above, why?
Why do you think we need to get out of here?
That doesn't instill much faith in me that...
Ash, as you're looking out of the window, you notice the demon's shadow there, looking at you.
Oh, you again. Is he doing anything, or?
He is merely watching.
I'm gonna watch him back.
He's playing tag with you.
He wants to play dress up again, give you a nice blouse.
Well, you're gonna see Ash come to the table. I think it's about time we should probably take a rest. We can worry about plans once we are freshened up. Make sure we don't make any mistakes.
Is
Real
it
quick.
nighttime?
It's always nighttime.
Well, yeah.
But yes, it would be about time for that rest.
We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked.
But I wanted to ask you all, what's your will at?
Let me double check mine. I think it's
I
like
think
8
we're
or
all at the
something.
same will.
I'm at 68.
68.
Oh, yeah,
68.
68.
I should hit you guys with the, why am I at 50
Nice.
then?
What?
Nice. Anyway, yes, you guys can go ahead and take so wish here.
Yeah, taking
Long
a long
rest.
rest.
What was
because-
that?
Long
yeah.
rest? Yeah, you cut out a little bit.
You may take a long rest should you wish.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we all
would
have 1
like,
HP.
because I don't need to sleep as much, I want to use the rest of my time, firstly, to peruse these books and see if there's
What?
anything about the yokai and how they move between worlds.
There is nothing in these books that is that. In fact, these are all books that appear to have been brought by Jib. They are simple, basic magic books.
Damn it, Jim. I mean, interesting all in all. Maybe I can learn Jim's magic missile, but still. Ugh.
That's annoying. My HP got reset.
Okay, then I want to use the rest of my time. I want to, like, sit out here where it's calm. Maybe not that close to the water, like out here where it's calm.
Mhm.
And I want to try kind of like almost in meditation. I want to try to start feeling the world around me, seeing if I can't, similar to the way my sorceress powers well up in me, see if I can't feel that connection.
You feel the energy, it just seems to reject you.
Why?
Lost, stranger.
Not at all. Simply trying something.
And failing.
I wouldn't call it a failure yet.
Hmm,
Experimentation is never a failure.
I suppose that's true. How long do you think you've been in here?
Well, apparently 14 years.
Maybe. Maybe longer. Maybe shorter. Time is inconsequential. You
Yes,
are,
so
in
I've
a
been told.
sense, that way.
It could have
Unlike
been
your
3 days in the
fellow
real world.
companions.
Say that again?
Unlike your fellow companions, you seem to also have a tendency of not particularly moving with time.
Indeed, you are correct.
You're more like us in more ways than you think. But unfortunately for you, what you're attempting to do, I've seen others try. It will not work for you.
Why?
What are you missing that is integral to all spirits?
I mean, I still have my soul.
Do you?
So, in theory, it may not work for me, but it should work for everyone else.
Their connection to magic is not as innate as yours. But it would be fun to watch you. You might do something I've only seen once before. You might bring upon the wrath of the Tengu upon this place.
What, simply by trying this?
You break law, is all.
How so? What law?
A simple law of the land. It's integral to spirits. To you, you wouldn't know it. So to you, you would not be breaking a law. But even if your punishment does not come imminently, it will come when eventually you are yokai.
Not an option. I have to get out of here whole.
Unfortunate for you then, isn't it? The current situation. For one so fascinated by facets of power, would you not wish to see what would happen to you? How you would change?
Only if it were reversible, but it is not.
Hmm. All things can be changed, all things are malleable in the eyes of our gods, and in the eyes of those who believe that nothing can change. They are forever stuck in their own way.
Hmm.
I've heard you speak this name once before. Layla. Who is she?
Um, simply a
Sorry.
friend back home.
The way you speak is not that of friend, more of family. You think to deceive me, but you are willfully mistaken. I am not trying to deceive you. You are currently being deceived yourselves, and yet none of you are the wiser. You
If you
think
mean
simply
Toga.
because I am a being of shadow and occasionally malicious intent, you think me to be worse than what lays out here. I am but a tiny, tiny little pebble on the side of the road of what it truly means to be evil.
I am very aware of that.
Grand. Then you would see that I have no reason to particularly lie to you.
Other than for fun.
Hmm, yes, that part would be enjoyable. But alas, imagine if you do learn the way out. What power I could acquire and amass from people knowing the way out. An
Right.
intriguing proposition for all of us.
Are you implying you know the way out?
I do, for myself. For you, it's different.
And how is it for you?
Hmm. Imagine you are hungry. You hunger for something: thoughts, food, power, money, riches. And you drift into sleep that night, still hungry. Your body, unbeknownst to you, catapults you into another realm where this is attainable. In a sense, will. Their sheer will can yokai move through realms. Mortals cannot exercise that will, but neither can those who have completely surrendered their mortality. Even yokai can be killed in time. Given enough time, that is. We are not endless. There are ways to end us. Hence why we fight so furiously for our lives, despite for many believing them to mean nothing. But like all things in this realm, nothing is ever quite so simple. At the hands of the gods, we are pawns, immortal, endless, should they wish it. Or they could smite us, and we no longer exist. But I am curious. Why do you wish to go back to your realm so badly? Is it not
Many
better to live
reasons.
in a realm like this, where time is not a concept in the same sense, where power is easily attainable? You have many options available to you, and yet you wish to simply go back to your realm where you are but pitiful creatures. Here you can grow beyond that.
There is no knowledge here. How can I make myself better, more powerful here without knowledge?
Knowledge is not always a facet to power. There are other ways to gain power, some of which you've noticed in your own realm. Faith, will. You think too much in the physical, sorceress. And because you imagine yourself as physical all the time, and everything to you is about physicality, you will fail. 'Tis the simple law of things. Every one of you is stuck in concepts and ideas that only you recognize. None of you truly think or believe that there is another way.
I would argue with you on that one. I do believe that there is another way.
Hmm,
After all, the laws of this land are clearly very different.
indeed they are. And what I've told you is a small amount of information. Information that anyone has with enough time in this realm. But you never did quite answer my question. Who is Layla?
My adoptive daughter.
Ah, family, in a sense.
Yes.
That is why you wish to get back for her.
She has most likely been, unfortunately, captured by very evil beings.
Yes, that would be quite saddening. I know your realm's creatures are far more malicious than anything in this realm.
Oh, yes.
Don't get me wrong, yokai can be vicious, but that viciousness usually extends to curses and murder. Not the sort of things your kind get to, the things that the gods get to. Hmm, I pity you. I do sincerely hope you find a way out. I will be trying to observe every step of the way.
By all means, I will get out of here.
Determination. Hope. Such a precious feeling. I hope you don't come to turn your back on that. But I shall leave you to your struggling attempts. Best of luck, sorceress.
Why, thank you.
For the rest of you, you may take a long rest, should you need it. Use well, Rayless.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
My spell slots! Yippee!
My health.
My 1 HP! Yippee!
I know it's not gonna be that easy, but it is another thing to try.
I mean, whenever has anything been easy for us so far?
Breaking the laws, am I? Well.
Hooligan.
Best part is he still didn't tell me what fucking law I was breaking.
Demons are never precise. That's where they get you. Not 20%
I
APR.
walk in muttering about laws and not knowing them and what could happen if I break more of them, and it's all under my breath and no one can hear me.
You know, or you pull one of this guy, you know, and then you go and break laws.
Welcome back,
Hang on, let us
Rayless.
see.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
know what
creep.
that's from, but
So it's
He's
a
a
song.
groomer.
It's a song he made a very long time ago. Yeah, he's a groomer, but essentially he was like, "School
oh,
sucks."
Mhm. Is he the one? I I don't even want to say what he fucking did. It's just so gross.
yeah. Please don't. Like saying
Yeah,
a
let's
groomer is
continue
more
Yeah,
than enough.
considering
Yeah, let's
I'm
continue
recording.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot you're recording. You might have to scrub this part, huh?
Yeah, but future googly parhow, OJ Simpson clean mansion, that shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry, I
Okay.
forgot restraints.
Well,
The glove
I
does
know it's not
penetrate.
going to work, but you know what? Experimentation is experimentation. I'm going to take what the demon said about hunger and need, and I'm going to go to bed with the burning need and sheer willpower that I must get back to the real world.
Okay.
Can I
So,
interrupt real quick?
Raylis, as you do that, depends. What is this going to be talking about the guy? Because Parha's recording.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just want to. Never mind. I'll just DM Jaeger.
So, Raylis, as you go to bed with that thought in mind,
Yep.
quick.
So while he's setting this up, I've had to smush up Khadgar's steroid pills into his food,
Because he won't take
but I
it.
have to keep Bunny away from it. So I've
Oh,
been feeding
no.
him up on the table and her on the ground.
Hmm.
Because I'm
just-
like, Bunny's too old. Like she can't even jump up on the desk. There's no way she can jump up on the table, and I've never seen her up there, and she's never jumped up there. Now Khadgar does not always finish his food because he can smell the drugs in it, and he's just like, ugh.
This doesn't seem safe.
But I'm like, whatever. If I leave it on the table, he'll eat it over the day.
Let me guess. Bunny come around
Yesterday-
the table and ate it.
I'm laying on the couch, and I hear this loud thump, and I look over, and there's Bunny on the table. Apparently, bitch can jump when she wants something.
That honestly, that's any cat. You give him the proper
My
motivation.
16-year-old chunker of a cat is like, hell yeah, I can jump 4 feet.
If food's the offering, hell yes.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
Raylis, you find yourself suddenly drifting for a moment. And when you open your eyes, you're in the cracked hourglass, but time is frozen.
Oh.
You see it all slowly begin to revolve around you. First, before John can even truly draw his blade, he is poofed from existence.
Godfrey's there. Oh, fuck.
At that very exact moment, you watch as Godfrey attempts to cast a spell. The hag says something that you can't quite comprehend or understand. It's as though Godfrey's tongue has almost been twisted in a sense, and he ends up casting the spell right on him. You watch a fireball explode at the center, Linda using her body to cover Layla as they are sent flying across the room, with the ash clone very instantly destroyed. Godfrey on the ground, and before he can even react, you see Kamiko taking one of the chairs, like full chair, and just stabbing it through his chest as Godfrey is paralyzed. In that very moment before Linda can get up to go react, you see she already has a spell moving. The hag immediately countering it again as one of the swords you recognize that the Oni was using pierces Linda in the chest. In that very moment, Kamiko drags the sword back towards her, and you see Linda flies, landing directly in the hands of the woman, who immediately, with very little hesitation, rips Linda's head from her torso
Oh no.
Oh.
and tosses her aside. You see her kind of chuckle to herself as she looks down towards Godfrey, and you can see he is raging uncontrollably, but he cannot move. He cannot stop what is about to happen. In that moment, you watch as Layla herself suddenly becomes one of the creatures she usually does. In this case, a strange Cerberus
Oh my
dog.
god.
And as she goes and leaps in the direction of Kamiko, Kamiko grabs the dog mid-air and breaks Layla essentially over the table. That single movement immediately removes Layla from her animal form. You watch as the two kind of look over Layla, who's on the ground, and you see splinters in her, and she is bleeding. And the hag kind of looks towards the woman in a almost displeased fashion, but she kind of shrugs. And in that moment, she grabs Layla, like very gently in a sense, very different from how you saw her just act, almost princess carrying her with one hand. And she then turns over to the hag, and they both begin to speak. The words get muddled. It's very hard for you to hear or concentrate
Like
on
it's
that
in water.
thought. Exactly. And that is where your vision ends.
Well, shit.
Fuck.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna get this desperate this quickly.
A valid response is, yeah, it's valid to get desperate.
Guess Call
Holy
Deity is
shit.
about to happen.
You
Jesus.
all reawaken, Rayless, and that is the last thing you saw.
I very quietly get out of bed, trying not to wake Cell, because I need time to process and think. Is there a
Would you
window
like
in here
to
I can slip
roll
out?
Perception.
What, Taylor?
I would like to roll perception, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so will I.
I need you to make a stealth check to get out of here unnoticed,
Okay.
Rayless.
I am going to, because I really, really want to
Well-
do this.
I'm gonna see what that stealth check looks like, because I... Oof.
Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Fuck is it? I have a move that lets me do the thing. There it is.
Taylor, you
You
should
can
have
roll a
rolled
d20. No, only him, because we're in the bedroom.
I'm in a bed... What? Hold on, bro.
I
What,
didn't hear what Taylor said, okay? I just all heard said perception, that's it.
what are
Just
we
fucking cut
doing
out.
here, Mr. Renfield?
I am going to use
Fuck off.
Tides of Chaos
also
so
heard
that I
Jaeger say
can
something about
get
perception,
advantage on this.
Well, you beat the perception check.
Cell's snoring in bed under the covers as he has like one arm under the pillow.
Is there a window in here I can shimmy out of?
There is.
Just pops through the fucking window.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to deal with anyone in the front room. I don't want to talk. I need time to think. Not right now, demon. I have other things to speak with.
You see the demon's just watching. He's not interfering. What would you like to do, Rayless? Ah,
That.
Turn on the music box so I can hear better.
I don't want to bring the Tengu down on us, but I'm almost willing to try, like, forcing this world to my goddamn will.
What? What, Hawkeye? Maybe mute myself.
hmm.
Ooh, okay. In the meantime, I want to try one more thing. I want to do that thing where I was reaching out to the spirits and the powers in the world around me.
Hmm.
But I want to do it. I don't quite know how to explain it, but like as emotionally open as I've ever been in my life, begging and pleading them to help. This is an emergency.
As you do that, you notice laying underneath the tree in front of you is an old dragon.
I didn't notice him
You,
before, huh?
mm-mm. You see his eyes have just opened and they are glowing. That is what you've noticed. You are
Hello.
desperate for home.
You have no idea. After what I just saw, there's I knew I needed to get back, but I have to. We have to.
And if the path you wish to take is full of hardship,
I will do it. I don't care. I will rise to the challenge. This is not for me. This is not for power. This is not for knowledge. I've never fought so
child,
hard for something in my
uh,
life.
child of fleeting blood and fire, you walk burdened, as all mortals do, with ties you call family. Yet I ask you, what is family to you? Is it the root that binds you to earth, anchoring you against every storm? Or is it the chain that drags you beneath the waves, no matter how you struggle? I have watched dynasties rot, empires crumble, siblings betray siblings for crowns of ash. I have seen mothers cast children to the void, and fathers sacrifice their blood for hollow legacies. And still, I have seen a sister's hand lift a broken brother from despair, and a son's defiance set fire to tyrant. What is family to you? Blood? Loyalty? Something else entirely? And what price are you willing to pay to keep it?
Just a minute. I'm having a sneezing fit. Ugh. I never thought family would mean anything to me, considering how I grew up. I. But then, when I hear my daughter say apple, and I feel this strange warmth in the middle of my chest that I've never felt before, I know that I would do anything. I would. If it takes sacrificing myself for this, I would do it.
You see, the dragon is thinking to himself for a moment, a slight smirk rising across his mouth. So, you speak as though you have found your answer. A storm scent rolling off its breath. The dragon, kind of like you can feel almost static energy around it. That family is no longer an abstract bond, no longer duty, but everything. You have tasted love's fire, Rayless, and now you are willing to sacrifice all that you are to protect it. That is the first step toward understanding humanity itself. Long ago I mocked such notions. I laughed at fragile mortals who held each other as the seas swallowed their homes. But storms teach lessons, even to gods. Do you feel it? The echo of tempest in my words, the weight of waves upon your soul. Susano, Lord of storms and sea, has always asked, what will you lose to preserve what you love? For love is a storm that drowns kings and raises beggars to heroes. If you would walk as one who understands it, you must be ready not only to fight for family, but to bleed, to break, and to vanish, if that is the cost. So, I ask again, not as dragon, but as storm. Will you, who still call family everything when the sea itself rises to take it from you? Will you still call love your truth when it demands your life in return?
She looks at him almost not broken, but walls down, never been like that. Completely open, crying, and whispers yes.
You see the dragon kind of has like lightning almost rolling off its whiskers. Rayless, even as the breath of life no longer warms your flesh, you had found what so many of the living never do. You have grasped the truth of family, of love, of sacrifice. And for this, I am proud. Do not think that undeath strips you of worth. The storm does not ask if the branch is living or dead before it bends to the world beneath its winds. It only asks if you can endure. And you, child of shadow, have endured. And more, you have understood. I wish to guide you, even as you tread the path of the damned, to show you what it means to hold true freedom. Not the freedom of eternity, but the fleeting breeze of a mortal heartbeat. For only in the moment, only in the choice, does freedom live. Walk as one who knows what it means to be mortal, even while immortal. Claim your freedom in the storm, in the fragile, fleeting instant that gives life its glory. This, above all, is the gift Susano bestows upon you. For you have truly understood. It was your emotion that called me here. I felt it, a ripple in the waves. But I have to ask you. I know what you are willing to give, that you are worthy. What of those with you?
What are they willing to give?
What are they willing to learn? Have they changed? This is not a realm of simple platitudes. It is a realm where things must change, where nothing is ever the same when it leaves. Those who
I
wish to stay
know.
the same cannot leave. So, You claim to have learned the meaning in family, then tell me of those who walk by your side. Tell me of your companions in the way that they have on the scale of your heart. There is Sel. Do you see him as shield? Will you carry him when his own burdens break him?
Of course.
Will he do the same for you? And John, whose laughter hides scars deeper than blades, is he kin to you, or merely another traveler bound to the same road until the path forks? There is Ash Moregraves, fierce and proud, tempered in steel, in fire. Would you call him family? Would you bleed for him as he wishes to bleed for Sel? And finally, you have others with you as well. Some that I would consider to be broken. Owen, dangerous. A man many would cast aside, yet even he is bound to you in this storm. Will you claim him as kin despite his sins, or deny him and prove that family is only chosen when it is easy? Dukeby, you all hold a special place there. Right there, you see the old dragon points at your heart, which you feel beating at this current moment. All of you love him so dearly. So answer me, child of shadow. Are these names mere companions, or have you truly claimed them as family? For it is easy to say, I have learned love. But love is proven in who you will suffer for, and who you will forgive.
She looks down in deep in thought as these words strike home, realizing that they haven't been the nicest to Owen, for one. And that while they have an agreement with Ash, she has still kept him at arm's length out of defense. And something loosens. A defense mechanism that she's always kept dear, not letting people get too close, being able to walk away from any situation, not feeling. And she looks up with wonder and goes, yes. Yes, I am.
You see the old dragon smiles. So you say yes. Yes to all of them. Then I was not wrong. You have begun to understand. Family is not bound only by blood, Rayless. It is woven of choice, loyalty, and the ties we forge when hearts are tested. It is in Sel's golden shadow, in John's scars, in Ash's fire, in Owen's struggle, and in Dukeby. To claim them all, that is no small vow. Remember this, in the fleeting measure of mortal time, power and eternity are dust. What endures are the gifts too often cast aside. Kindness, charity, the seeking of truth, and above all, love. These are storms that outlast empires. These are the currents that shape the soul. Hold them close, Rayless, as the sea holds the shore, as the storm cradles the rain. For when the winds rise and the world falls away, it will not be titles or victories you cling to, not the power you've been seeking. It'll be the faces of those you called family. Carry them, child of shadow, for though your heart no longer beats, it yet knows the rhythm of love, and that is what makes you free. In that moment, you watch as the dragon's scales all begin to bloom blue. Channels above you. He looks down at you, and all of you also begin to feel this energy radiating from outside. You all have a moment to do as you wish.
The fuck is going on?
Cell's gonna wake up and like blink for a minute, like seeing
Yeah,
something
you would see it through the
happening.
window.
Yeah, seeing this outside the window. What? What the fuck?
What's all that racket?
What is?
Uh,
Well,
I don't know.
would we
Knocks on
hear
door.
which direction it's coming from?
Cell opens
Yeah,
the door and
You
he,
all feel the pressure. It is literally like electric, like just electric all over the building. You feel it. It is as though the heavens themselves are standing right next to you. You feel the divinity, the energy, the power.
Cell opens the door and he's like, come quickly. Like he's doing that motion.
What's going on?
He's like, shh, and then points outside.
What you see is, I would assume the dragon is sitting up at this point.
Yeah.
You see this massive dragon that is just pouring off divinity and lightning, and you see tiny little me kneeling in front of it.
I posted it in character art as well.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks amazing.
Future Parhau,
Yeah.
grab that art, put it up for the viewers. Thank you.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh my god.
Did I collect all the Dragon Balls?
One wish.
I
One
think I
wish.
did.
All we need. Shenron, bro. He's fucking here.
You hear the dragon as he says, "No longer shall I veil myself. I am Susano, god of the storm. And in you, Rayless, I have found something I thought forever lost. True mortality. Ironic. In the heart of one whose flesh no longer beats, I have seen the spark of what makes mortals precious. The will to love, the strength to suffer, and the courage to call another you've never met before family." You see the lightning of the storm around him flaring gently, and it wraps you, Rayless, and then it begins to zap and move around to the others like a mantle, neither burning nor binding, but protective, like a father's hand on his child's shoulder. I will watch over you, my dear. Though you walk among shadows, life itself has truly blessed you in this lifetime. Hold fast to it. Hold fast to them, and you will carry freedom wherever you go. You all feel yourselves almost blessed in that moment, overwhelmed with emotion. And Susano looks down at you, Rayless. You can notice a smile on the dragon's face. You have done well in this realm to realize fighting is not what you were here for. You were here to learn the true meaning of your bonds. The true meaning of family. To all of you, Sel, John, Dukeby, Ash, and Owen, let you all be each other's anchors. In those anchors lies the freedom I promised you, the fleeting, precious breath of mortal love. Now go. Return to your world and live only as mortals can. Fleeting, fragile, but free. You all feel yourself slowly begin to condense into energy. You're becoming lightning itself for a moment.
What the fuck?
And
Am I getting vaporized again?
At least you're not falling
as
for 30 minutes.
Again.
That's true. This is true.
as you are all thinking to yourselves, what is to become of us in that moment, you all appear right back to your home, the place you all have called home. Broken, destroyed,
Oh, what
intruded
the
upon.
fuck?
You see Linda's body on the ground, her head nowhere to be seen.
What?
What happened here?
What the
What the
fuck?
What?
Linda.
Linda, no. No, 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 no. Come on, tell me this is a dream. Tell me I'm in a fucking nightmare. Please. Layla! Layla!
Layla.
Upstairs.
Maybe she's in the apple crate again.
What the fuck?
Sel's gonna run and, like, check the crate of apples where she was swimming.
You do not find her.
No, no, no. Layla, sweet
Find her?
pea!
The entirety of the upstairs is empty.
Layla? If you're playing hide and
Stupid.
seek, sweet pea, this isn't funny.
He's gonna run room to room, just checking everything.
DM, can I see how old Linda's body is from, or how long it's been dead for?
Sure, roll investigation.
Oh, that's a pretty bad investigation. Oh, I got a 18.
Owen, you guess that the body has been there for roughly 3 to 5 weeks.
Holy shit.
Ash is
She's
going
been
to.
dead to 3 to 5 weeks. What the fuck?
You've been gone roughly a month.
Oh my god.
Ash is going to look around for any signs or clues of what happened here, who or what
wait,
may be responsible.
You notice the table has been broken in half as though something was slammed against it. You see that there is Ash standing right here.
Dooku's gonna run up to Raylis and just panting heavily. No one upstairs.
Doopy, did you say
Raylis
Layla's
is-
not up there?
No, there's no one up there. It's empty.
She's not
Yeah, Linda
backstage
seems
and
to-
she's not here.
Linda seemed to be dead for 3 to 5 weeks. What the fuck?
Raylis is on her knees with her arms wrapped around herself.
Dooku's
Openly
gonna jump
weeping.
on your back in like a cuddling manner, just like
And she
hugging you.
whispers, she's not here.
Cell,
What do you
roll me
mean?
perception for a moment.
Okay. Perception, come on, my sweet, sweet artificer. 19?
You notice Raylis has a streak in her hair, blue in color.
He's gonna note that to himself as he, like, falls to his knees. Still staring off, essentially, into the ash pile sitting, like, here on
Ash,
the carpet.
you immediately recognize what that is. That is the remains of a vampire.
I'm going to look through it, see if I can find any like rings or anything that might identify who it was.
You find nothing. It appears as though it has already been sifted through. You all begin to notice slowly that there are small little cards here and about. This is a crime scene.
God.
Cell's
This
just got
was
an
a
arm wrapped around
vampire.
Raylis.
I think we need to leave before anyone comes in and assumes we did this.
John, as you look outside the door, you notice a small, almost platoon of soldiers marching, and they're all kind of already clad in armor and equipment. You can see the civilians outside are hiding in their homes.
Guys, we have soldiers incoming.
They don't appear to be marching your way, though. They're going to the gates.
Or
Can
lots of
I
soldier movement.
look at them to see if I recognize any symbols of them, see who they're loyal to?
You immediately recognize the heraldry of the Kingdom of Crown March. That is the Royal Army.
That's the king's troops. What the hell? Oh
Looks
wait,
like they're headed
wait,
to the gate.
they're here to protect the place from the Knoll invasion.
Oh, fuck.
You all feel the ground beneath you shake for a moment, and then seconds later you hear almost an explosion off in the distance.
Jesus.
Oh, wait. Owen, how long did you say? How old do you say Linda's body was?
3 to 5 weeks.
Oh god, that means the Knolls are here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Not only do we
What?
come back to this shit show, we come back to a city under siege.
Yes, okay, what's the fucking plan then?
We gotta get out of
I mean-
Ashwick. There's no other way to survive this. We just need to go. You see Cell, like, looks at you, and he's just, like, shaking
hold
his
on.
head.
I remember. Remember how we were going to the, kill the person that looked like me? We got a map of the undergrounds.
Yeah, I should have that on me.
We could use that to probably escape through the underground without drawing attention to us, but the thing is, we don't know where that fucking leads. And, well,
It's-
say we won't encounter the people from the organization that we pissed off.
I mean, to be fair, it's
I
miles
don't
better
think
than
that's-
here.
I don't
Yeah, I
think that's an
know.
option for me, though. I think I have to stay because the agreement I made with the church to help with the Knolls.
Yes, but for how long we've been gone, I think the church might assume you either died or left.
Remember, Linda had that copy of me here, so
Yes, but
Rayless
remember,
shakes her head and says it's gone.
shit.
shit. Remember,
means
yeah,
I better
if
be
Linda's the
looking
one
for
who
me.
made it. Yeah, if Linda's the one who made it and she
Fuck.
died, the thing probably disappeared too.
Wait. That reminds me of the dragon egg. Doopy, did you check in on the egg?
Did I see the egg when I was running up there?
You did. It's still there.
Egg's still there.
Okay. I'm gonna grab it. We need to figure out how to get the hell out of here because clearly shit's about to go down. I hate to say it, there's nothing here for us right now, and we need to figure out what the fuck's happening.
Agreed.
I think the tunnels are our best option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a low profile, and it should lead out of the city eventually.
I'm gonna go get the egg. You guys figure out a route through the tunnels to get us out of here. Doopy, keep giving Rayless a hug. She needs
got
it
the
more
map
than
on
She
you?
still got that
any
map.
of us. Cell's gonna run
Yeah.
upstairs to grab the egg.
Ash just gonna
Ash is
hand you the map, and then he's gonna
Doopy's gonna slouch under Rayless even harder.
Let's look at the map, John.
She's
Right.
still on her knees, still just in her own world.
Here, let's go over this table.
Okay.
All right, so what do I see on this map?
This whole
You-
situation.
You watch as kind of like on the map, there's multiple caverns kind of somewhere in some locations underneath the city, and you see that they all lead to a central almost sinkhole. And you see written above it is Underdark.
Okay, tunnels doesn't sound like a great idea. The more and more I'm reading this.
He
Do
just
we have
escaped
much-
them, bro. He just escaped it. Come on.
Do we have much of a choice though? That's the thing. Either take our bets down there, or go outside and deal with a known horde that forced the king to send an army.
But there is an army.
Yeah.
Cell's gonna, after the door's closed for a minute, he's gonna look to a pillow, grab the pillow, hold it up to his face, and scream into it. before throwing it at the wall.
Plus,
So you notice as you do that, an apple falls from the pillow.
you're fucked.
He like, for a moment, his eye twitches, and in a quick moment, Cell goes from his normal demeanor into the form of Sin, which I will throw in character art as Celestial Revelation has been used. And Sin is like laughing, but almost like sobbing without shedding a tear. And he is going to grab the stool that's right next to the bed, or I guess the side table, and drag it out into the hallway and then throw it as far as he can down the hallway.
Okay, roll strength.
Okay.
Oh shit, Cell.
You are far too emotionally exhausted to truly throw with any true intent. Instead of throwing it, you more so smash it against the ground. All of you hear this upstairs, or downstairs.
Oh, and Ash, keep looking over the map and see if there are any viable entry points. I'm gonna go check on Cell.
I'm gonna continue looking over the map. Do I need to roll investigation or perception to see if I see any other routes?
Oh, and you notice there is a slight difference under as well. Some of the caves lead to something that has simply been placed as G, but as you kind of move some of the dirt off the map, it reveals it says Knolls.
Fuck.
John, as you come upstairs, you see now Cell is in a form very similar to Divinity, but with a color swap like what's in character art, and his wings are a little bit more pointed at the end of each feather.
Cell?
It's you, John. And he's holding the apple they found in the pillow. This is, awkward, but, I'm the other half of the coin you got to see Divinity come
Sin.
from. Yeah, I'm Sin.
Well,
I heard you talk to the other guy, and well, now's the perfect time. It's funny. We always knew the boy's rage would consume him, just not eat him up this quickly.
well, he has every right to be angry.
It's funny. Divinity's the mask, the hope that Cell gives off. Me, I don't like to play so nice. Whoever did this, we're gonna make him pay. At least
It'll
I will.
burn. You have my full support. We will find Layla. And we will punish whoever did this.
Think she left this inside one of the pillows in that room as he holds up the apple. He always did like these little fruits.
Yes, she did.
When we find that hag, I can only hope that I get the chance to... It's not gonna be possible, but... Let a being have hope, as Cell says. You see Sin saunters in, wraps up the dragon egg, and then begins carrying it.
Owen or Ash are coming up with a plan with the map of the tunnels.
How far have they gotten so far?
Well, when I looked at it, I saw one path leads to something called the Underdark, and another G something. I didn't get a good look at it.
Knolls?
Probably with our luck.
Of course. Why would it ever be easy for you or anyone else around Cell? Alright. Alright, this isn't horrible. Would, DM question, would Cell have at any point read or at least heard about the Underdark?
To a degree. I imagine Mentosa probably would have told you about it, to a degree.
The Underdark's not such a great choice either, but it's better than running into a Knoll den underneath Ashwick.
They've been preparing for an invasion for
Owen,
how many
you
months?
both hear the whistling of something approaching.
I'm going to go to the door and check.
I'm gonna look at the window.
You are watching as something on fire is currently on a trajectory for the tavern.
Oh shit! Get
We
down!
need to get everyone out.
As you do that, this path right along here is kind of decimated as what appears to have just been thrown at you. You're all going to kind of hate me for this one, but some of you will recognize it. Is
Oh,
a knoll in what appears to be some sort of flying contraption.
Jesus.
The Knolls have bombs now?
They fly now?
I
Oh my
guess.
God,
Gnolls have
All right.
fucking trebuchets that fling them in balls
Guess they
fucking
fly now.
Warhammer.
over.
Oh my fucking god.
Ash is going to run over to you guys. Says, "I know it's a lot taking right now, but we need to move. We need to find somewhere else safe.
Agreed.
Safer,
my
if nothing else."
Fuck.
Agreed. I'm Sen,
Owen,
by the
what
way.
did you see on the maps when you were looking through them?
What'd you say, Jaeger?
What did you see on the maps when you were looking through them?
There's knoll dens in the caverns.
There's no dens in the caverns, and if you aren't careful, you will run into that. Or if you draw too much attention down there, they'll come crashing down on us.
So Knowles above ground, Knowles below ground.
Yeah, it seems like they were planning
Fuck
this shit
either
for
way.
a long time. Holy fuck.
John, roll me perception.
Perception.
But I feel like
17.
You notice as this knoll stands up and it's beginning to run towards Rayless. You have time to act.
I run in
It's not
front and
dead?
slash it with my sword.
Go ahead, roll.
12.
That misses.
I take my second attack at it. 27.
That hits.
Dealing 12
cut
slashing
down
damage.
the knoll as it falls right beneath, or like right behind Rayless.
oh Jesus
Good.
fucking Christ.
Good catch,
This
John.
kind of wakes me up as I turn around and I'm like, oh, and I
We need
shake
to
my head and I
leave.
stand up.
Yes.
Now.
Is there like a way into the underground in the tavern, Taylor?
No,
Shit.
Where is the,
the
nearest
closest,
one,
the
Owen?
closest one to you is in the bank.
We gotta get to the fucking bank, but fuck. That's the closest
What?
one.
Why?
But to get to the
Underground
underground.
tunnels.
Oh,
Yes, the entire city is surrounded by fucking gnolls, as you can see right over there. And apparently they fucking have something to throw them at us, so I don't want to see what else they have out there.
Agreed. We need to get out while we
Right.
can. Ashwick's about to burn to the fucking ground
the
if they can
tunnels are a
fly.
bad choice, but it's our only choice.
Yeah.
He's gonna be strapped over Rayless' shoulders like
You guys watch as a sigil begins glowing on the knoll's chest.
The fuck?
The hell?
Back
And
away
you
from
see,
that.
you see the body begins to twitch, and it's like just moving uncontrollably.
Since Duke B's on me, he's moving with me.
It very promptly almost explodes, sending bone splatters or splinters and like blood all over the place, and from it you see as 3 hyenas kind of rise from the body.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Gosh, shit.
Okay, that's new from what Cell experienced down in those fucking dens.
No, this is just new completely.
You see the hyenas look at all of you, and they decide to take their chances elsewhere as they run upstairs and disappear. Moments later, you hear windows shatter.
What you want to fucking?
All right.
Wait, did you
That's-
grab that egg?
I did.
From
Wait, hold on.
As
Here's a question.
he pulls that out in a
Sorry,
little sling.
Sorry to interrupt you guys. Can I get the when the sigil was burning? Did I get an option to see what it looked like? Want me to roll perception?
Yeah.
Would that be perception or arcana?
It's
I
26.
feel like it'd be more so.
I was just seeing what
I guess.
the symbol looked like.
Perception. He could see what it looks like.
Perception to see it, arcana to know it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
I got a 26.
Give me a second. You see that it was a triple-headed flail.
That symbol, it was a triple-headed flail.
That mean anything to you guys?
I would like to roll something if it would be arcana to know.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can I roll as well?
Can I roll a
Mhm.
history check to see if I remember
21.
it?
Rayless, you recognize this as the symbol of Yeongu, the demon prince of the Knolls.
Yeah, I already knew that, but I had to know it in character. That's Yeongu's symbol.
Oh fuck.
That's what they were
This-
chasing down in the
This
fucking den.
leads you to believe that this city is being offered up as a tribute to Yeongu.
Yeah. This is
Okay.
worse than we think. You're right. We need to get out of here.
Okay, yes, and we need to get to the fucking bank now before the streets gotta start getting overrun by gnolls.
Off we go.
Because if they're
Off we
throwing
go.
those fuckers
Let's-
in,
let's
we don't
go,
know how many
guys.
are out there.
As you guys begin to run through the streets, you notice there is fire everywhere. There's people dead, there's soldiers still moving about and around.
Are the gnolls in the city?
They have been using likely the same method you've recognized from, or you just saw, to essentially try to get inside the city. So a lot of the defenses are kind of all over the place.
Yeah, no one. I don't
Okay.
think anyone expected that to
Yeah.
happen at all.
The
Especially
city
when they
will
blow
crumble
up and
soon.
turn into more.
Yeah, that's all the more reason to get the fuck out of here quickly.
This is what they're doing.
Yeah, pretty much. He's using
They fly now?
They fly now.
No, this is what they're fucking using. It looks like.
Yep, that is what they're using.
As you guys are running, you notice gnolls are beginning to pop up from the sewers as well.
Ugh.
They're already underground.
They've been underground. It looks like on the map. Just said there were dens down
You
there.
did say the map said Knoll, Dan.
Yep.
Well, if they're coming up, then that might leave the tunnels clear for us, but
There
Or
might
it
be
means
some.
We're gonna be running headfirst into them as they're coming up.
Yeah, but
As you guys begin to run, you notice that the way to the bank is a little more destroyed than you realized.
damn.
well, we didn't expect this to be easy, but fuck. Okay.
And you guys continue to move, but you also notice that you hear screaming ahead of you for a moment, and it's very abruptly cut off as you come to an intersection, which you've been at before. And you watch as a gnoll snaps the neck of a commoner and then throws him down at the ground towards you. The gnoll immediately recognizes you, and it is time to roll initiative.
Recognizes us?
As in, it notices you.
Oh, okay. Hang on, there's
Alrighty.
one slight thing that needs to be changed because Doofy is on
Uh.
me. There we go.
11.
I got a
21.
10.
Come on,
7!
my sweet artificer, please. 13. Not
Oh,
great.
wow.
Not great. at
Remember what I said last
Terrible.
night about
Oh.
my initiative rolls and how I rolled higher in that campaign than in the 3 months in
What
any other
the
campaign?
Uh-huh.
The only one of us that got a good roll was John.
Ugh.
And he's got the
John's a-
smallest modifier out of all of us, too.
No, he doesn't. I bet I do.
John, what's
I
your
know yours and
modifier?
him are the same.
+2.
Mine's a +4.
Oh yeah, him and I have the same.
I
Here we go.
+5.
First up,
Oh.
the giant hyena.
Oh.
You watch as this thing immediately dashes towards you while still clamping onto the head of the commoner as it kind of just rips it off as it dashes to you.
Oh,
Abyssal Hyena A is also promptly going to straight up dash.
Oh my god.
oh! I just realized. I was like, why is there like a fireball? It's the building's on fire.
Give me one moment because there's
Yes.
somebody knocking on my door right now.
Okay, actually, I'll use this moment to go pee.
Yeah, I need to go.
I
do
used
something.
this
I'm
movie to
gonna
go
go
get my
pee.
food.
Future Parhal intermission.
So,
Alrighty. Let me check something real quick. Hmm. Oh. Cell is essentially going to run between Rayless and John. And I need the giant hyena to make a charisma saving throw for me, please, because of Necrotic Shroud.
$18.
Okay. That's 8 plus charisma modifier plus proficiency bonus, so... Alright, it succeeds. Yeah. And that one do. I'd like to use... DM, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Could Cell use his bonus action to let out a guttural scream at the giant hyena to try and scare it away?
You can definitely try, but those are going to be a pretty difficult intimidation check.
Okay. Still worth a shot. My boy needs to let out some anger. A 20?
The only reason I say that is because right now they believe their god is with them.
See, there's no need to wonder where their god is. Because he's right here! And he's fresh out of mercy.
Yes, for us.
Okay. The hyena is frightened of you.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Well, chat, we're starting to have issues.
Oh no. What do you mean issues?
What do you mean?
The game log, at least on my end.
You didn't see your roll, I take it?
No.
I had that issue before with migration. Sometimes you got to refresh a few times.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it showed
I'm
up for
refreshing
me.
it. As long as it's showing up
Yeah,
for you
it's
guys,
still here.
but I'm sure this is a sign of things to come.
Already?
Jesus.
We're only fucking 10 weeks in. Well, 13... 12 weeks in. Sorry.
Personally, it doesn't bother me too much as long as we all just say the fucking roll, but I know for some of you really like to see it. Alright, so end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Cell's just gonna sit there like... Or Sin's gonna sit there like
Owen?
posed with his claws out by his sides.
Okay. I want to move away from the big hyena, so let's see. If I
You are.
Jesus Christ, I am okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage because I don't want to get hit by it. Move right here. And I'm gonna throw a card at it. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Okay, and since allies are within 5 feet of it, I do my sneak attack damage. So I do 9 damage on the first attack, and then I do 7 damage on the sneak attack, and I'm gonna do Hexslinger. When you deal damage to a creature with your sneak attack, you can only use the power to drink craft. When you roll a sneak attack dice, designate 2 of the dice before the roll. Can I just roll 2 extra die? Like 2 d6 die?
It's up to you, however you want to handle it. I trust your judgment.
I'm gonna do 2d6. It says designate 2 dice, 2 of my sneak attack dice rolls, but 7. Cheap shot. Until the end of its next turn, the target speed is halved, and for the duration, attack rolls made against it have advantage.
Okay.
And that's on the big hyena.
Here, John, I actually have a way to add you into this back with, like, not completely fucking you over. Can all of you remember your initiatives real quick for me?
Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me say-
Number-
It's still the last roll in my log, so
Number-
my
Yeah,
first
I got
roll.
11.
Number 5.
Yeah, I got 11.
Alright, just remember your initiatives. Tell it to me in a second. I'm gonna redo this just so John can actually get to the top of the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Some of these are gonna be slightly different, so I apologize, but
How dare you, DM?
yeah. Alright, give me your initiative rolls, Ash.
10.
10. Cell.
13.
13. Duke B.
7.
Owen.
11.
And Ray.
7.
7. Which one of you has
But
the higher
Duke's got a
dexterity? I'm
higher
assuming
one,
Duke B,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
In that case, we're gonna do that. But for these guys, we're gonna get this guy. This guy had 12.
Also, I assume for the cheap shot, I just threw a card at its dick.
I don't think its dick is out right now.
It's like Dookby.
Yeah, a little different, but we'll keep going. This isn't anything too groundbreaking, all things considered.
No, it should be fine.
Yeah. Whose turn was it last?
It was Owen's, and I was next in that old one.
All right, cool. So Owen, your shit's done, right?
Yeah, I did all my shit I can do.
All right, we're gonna go down to Rayless real quick, and then
Okay.
we'll start back up.
Why didn't you clump these just a little bit closer? You're rude.
He learned from his mistakes of Fireball.
He doesn't make mistakes of Fireball. He just knows Fireball too well.
As I know from my campaign.
You want to know what's funny? I could have changed the damage of Fireball to be Force Ball, and then everyone would be sent fucking flying.
Oh God.
That's amazing. I would love that.
That's horrifying.
I haven't changed the damage of any of my spells yet, but I can change the damage of any of my spells to be any element I want.
Fucking make an acid ball.
Think.
I
Okay,
have
yeah,
something worse than
no.
acid ball.
I'm gonna play it safe this round a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate innate sorcery. And then for my action, I am going to cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
However, since our last rest, use Tides of Chaos, which means I just cast a spell, my wild magic goes off.
Hmm.
It's
Oh,
not a
no.
roll. When you've cast Tides of Chaos, the next spell you cast, it happens.
Oh no!
All right. Time to go find that document.
I've already got it. I have it bookmarked. So
Nice.
here we go.
She knew what she was doing.
Oh boy.
What again? I rolled a 1 again.
On a D100!
How the fuck?
I regain all expended sorcery points, but forget my name for an hour.
Beautiful.
Absolute cinema.
But you didn't spend any sorcery points though.
No, I haven't expended any yet. Damn it.
That's such.
So really,
well.
you only forget your name for an hour.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Mhm.
That is so.
At
funny.
least you're not the weird chicken creature.
I think Sin would put one of these
God, I
gnolls
love
through a
that
wall if he
thing.
saw that.
That was such a cursed image in my head.
Oh, and I've cast
it
a
in your
sorcerer spell, so I can use Tides of Chaos again. Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Bone Splitter's going next. And he is going to go ahead and Misty Step right
I
here.
can't believe that's literally twice in a row on a D100.
Crazy, right?
I
That's
rolled a
nice.
1.
Bad omens.
It is then going to utilize Bloody Roar. Puts it at a 4-turn cooldown. The hyena gets to make an attack. It's going to make an attack towards John. That's a nat 20.
Oh boy.
That
John.
is 23 damage.
Whoa, my fucking god.
23
excellent.
damage.
Someone panic drew a fucking line down the middle. What the hell happened there?
I saw that.
That was me. My apologies.
Then, as its primary action, this thing is going to wail
On me?
on Ash.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not any
This-
better.
Do you mean like
Okay.
it's scream wailing, or like it's gonna
No, it's
wail on
using
him
a
with
flail.
weapons?
Oh, it's
Oh,
using an
okay.
attack?
Yep.
I'm going to use my thing to attack it first.
Okay, go ahead.
Ready. So I'm within melee range, so I'm going to use my longsword. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Alright, I said I was doing two-handed before, so I'll do that again.
Also-
10 damage.
You see him eat that as he then swings again towards you. 15.
That misses.
Okay, he hits you with the first one, which deals 8 damage, and you are also grappled by the Bone Splitter.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
It is then going to utilize its remaining movement to drag you back away from the group.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
shit.
That's horrifying.
Alright, well, we're going with plan B.
Move Snout out of there. Alright, and you guys... and roll me Perception real quick.
Sure. That's a natural 1.
So you don't notice this, but I'll say some of you do. Actually, no, you guys don't notice this. But I will tell you what happens as a DM. This hyena's body kind of implodes from the inside of its stomach as a Gnoll warrior is now standing there, which you do realize now is there.
This day keeps getting fucking worse!
I
And
thought if we
starting
killed
from
them,
the
the
top,
gnolls couldn't come out of
John.
them.
well,
You should
you see
forget about the
Rayless.
abyssal hyenas.
Abyssal
These are
hyenas.
different.
Fucking abyssal pieces of shit.
These are straight from Yangu's doorstep.
God damn it, Yongu.
John,
Gotta swing at this guy. This big fuck.
You have advantage. Don't forget about.
Stop sneezing,
Oh, Jesus.
then talk.
Yeah, you had advantage against the giant here, hyena. If you were attacking him.
Doesn't fucking matter. I got a 15.
You have a flail?
you hit.
Yes, I
Yeah,
have flail.
he hit me in the
Oh.
fucking
The
temple
sword
with it,
broke, I'm pretty
remember?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sword
Oh yeah,
broke.
now I do.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, John.
He takes 9 bludgeoning damage, and he has
You
the effect
kill
sap
it?
on him. Oh, he just dies.
The Null Warrior is going to utilize a reaction to use Rampage, or not Rampage. What the fuck is it called again? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm calling this shit right.
I thought it was
Death-
Rampage.
No, it's Death Frenzy. He's going to then
Oh.
utilize Death Frenzy, and the Null Warrior is going to move towards Cell, and is going to make 1 rend attack. 15. Does that hit you, Cell?
No, it does not. It's one off.
Nice. All right.
I
Nice.
believe that Null Warrior is in range for my second attack.
If you would like to do it, yeah, sure, why not? Let me make sure.
Now that
Yeah,
he's
you're in
moved
range.
closer, he definitely is.
Yes.
Go ahead.
15.
Sorry, I got to fly in here. Yeah, that hits.
Sweet. He takes 12 damage and has the sap effect on him, so he has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Let me make sure this guy... Yeah, none of you are looking this way. He gets to do this attack with advantage. That hits. Owen.
Mm-hmm.
You are bit suddenly in the back by a hyena, and you didn't
Ah!
make a strength saving throw.
That is a 16.
You see as it tries to drag you down to the ground, but it fails.
Someone get this fucking thing away from me! Fuck!
Null Marauder is then going to move right here. It is then going to utilize... Actually, no. It's going to sit right there. Sal, your turn.
Alright, it's either gonna go really well or really fucking bad. Am I able to see where the Null Bone Splitter was dragging Ash off to?
Currently, no.
Okay. So I have Ugly Fuck A staring down, and then the other Ugly Fuck behind him back there. So...
And a hyena on Owen.
Nah, he's got this.
It's just a puppy.
He's just a puppy. He don't bite.
As it's
Bite, though.
actively biting him.
I mean, it did no damage, let's be real.
Okay. I wish we weren't all clubbed together. I would know how to solve this immediately with fucking one of my spells.
I know how to solve this, don't worry.
Fireball.
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 I'm about to do something real dumb. So, Sin's gonna attempt an unarmed strike, which I believe I'm within 5 feet of the Null Warrior. I am.
Oh, you definitely are, yeah.
He's about to attempt an unarmed strike using the claws that have grown out of Cell's fingernails. So,
Alright.
here we go! Does a 24 hit?
It does.
Are you Mario?
I am, in fact.
Here we go.
Super Mario.
It's me, a
It's
Mario.
And I believe I had a feat that lets me add proficiency to unarmed, but I might be wrong. That might be a different character sheet.
Yeah, because isn't unarmed damage usually just 1 plus your strength mod?
Oh, see, I was wrong because level 5 artificers get mechanical arms, and so I forgot I'm not using a weapon, so that doesn't apply to this. Yeah, no, it's just the 4 unarmed damage with those.
All right. End of your turn then.
Hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna use bonus action to cast level 1 Sanctuary on Owen.
All right. Use green for that.
Okay, then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Hyena A is then going to kind of keel over as you watch it die on the spot, and what emerges from its body is a knoll. Which will go right there where it was.
Why does it look like it has cheese all over it?
He's
Orange
the
fur.
Cheeto Knoll.
It's Chester Cheeto, yeah.
Oh god.
As a bonus action, it is going to dash. It's going to move right here in front of you, Dukeby. Is then going to make its multi-attack. First one, a 12, which I believe misses.
It gets to go
Second
right
one,
away? What is this bullshit?
17.
The power of Knolls.
17 does hit. You take 6 damage, Dukeby, as he slams you over the head with a battle axe, but your bone
Where the-
skull helmet thing protects you.
Where the fuck did he get a battle axe? Was it
It's
just
made
in
of the bone of the hyena.
Oh.
Have you never played World of Warcraft and seen
No.
hyenas and buzzards drop giant battle axes?
I haven't, no.
Owen,
Okay, since I have Sanctuary on me,
What does
I have-
Sanctuary do now? Because it used to be
So-
that you couldn't attack or anything.
It wards a creature within range. Until the spell on that creature ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed on a wisdom save, or if they fail it, they have to choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. It doesn't protect them from AoE, but it protects them from directed shit.
Well, that's way different and way better
Yeah.
than what it used to do.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Disengage and move
a lot
right
of
here.
people, a lot of people hate on 2024, but 2024 made some really good changes.
There are
Yeah,
a lot
I'm
of good changes, I agree.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dookie ones, too.
I'm gonna use my bonus
People-
action to move to disengage and move right here, and throw the card at the abyssal hyena sea.
All right.
Actually, hold on. No, I guess I could throw it at Null Warrior, at the Null Warrior, get that out of the way. But who's going next? Yeah, I'll get rid of C. Fuck it, I'll hit.
Think about it this way. What would Owen do? He just got ripped in the back by a hyena.
He'll hit the hyena C. Just fuck him. Fuck that thing.
Exactly.
That is a 12. Does a 12 hit it?
Yeah.
Nice. It does 12 damage.
It does.
How'd you like that, you fucker?
You see a rune begins to glow on it. The same one.
Oh shit! It's about to explode. So now I'm using the rest of my movement to move right here.
It's gonna explode. Moves closer.
Move slightly closer
Yeah.
to it.
I'll move right here. Wait, that's all I can do.
Null Warrior A
Come
is then going to disengage,
Go ahead and hit me.
and it's going
I
to climb
dare
up
you.
the tree to get on top of this roof.
The burning roof?
The burning roof.
Yeah,
Interesting choice.
which currently hasn't touched him yet. But also remember,
No, but
you
but
think
just-
These things have like 6 intelligence. Don't question
Yeah.
their tactical moves.
Especially if it's in our favor.
Valid point, to be honest.
This hyena is going to move right here. And you see it fall to the ground, kind of panting.
Yeah.
Ash.
I'm guessing strength check, try to get away from the knoll.
Yep.
Alrighty.
You already know.
At least to get out of being restrained.
I believe you can use athletics if you'd prefer, but I'm not 100% on that.
The modifier's the same either way, so.
Oh, okay.
So I will just use my strength. Oh, that's a soft 20.
One second.
It's a 9-tailer if you can't see it.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Yeah, you break free. You're no longer grappled by it.
Alright, and that counts as my action to do that, correct?
I don't believe so, but honestly, I'll make it an action. You still have your bonus action. I think that's how I'm going to rule that going forward.
It makes
Can't
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really a whole lot I can do with my bonus action, so I think the thing I'm going to try to do is I can either stay here in melee with him, wait for him to attack me, and use my reaction to hit him, or disengage, but I think staying... I need to honestly spread out a little bit anyway, so I will stay where I'm at. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Other abyssal hyena is going to move over here, and you see it also kind of keel over.
Oh, fuck.
Go
Dude,
quickly.
I was hoping it would get closer.
We just got back.
Oh yeah, Demo, it's your turn.
Perfect timing.
By the way, I don't know if you were here for it, but that knoll in front of you smacked you over the head for 6 damage.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it is fun. Having brain damage.
Yeah, Dukeby's not very intelligent, anyways.
You said it yourself.
A trait him and the gnolls share in common.
He's probably smarter. Okay, you're giving Dukeby a lot less credit than he deserves. He
I
is
wish
smarter than the
Dukeby
gnolls.
and Rinrin could get together.
Oh god, the chaos they would cause.
2 brain
That would
cells
be fun.
doing the Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Hoi!
Hoo, hoi, hoi.
I'm just reading how a spell works real quick. Okay, so I'm using my bonus action, and I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike. Let's see. It says I move like the wind until the spell ends. My movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The hyena over here, up kind of up towards top with the white or gray border, is that dead?
No. It is currently keeled over. You see it breathing heavily.
Okay, I'm not going to go that way. How much would it take for Dukeby to get up on the roof?
It would be a climb, so you'd have to have athletics if you don't have climb speed.
I do have athletics. So Zephyr Strike gives me a 30 plus movement, so I get 60 feet till the end of my turn. I want to try to get up on the roof right next to me using that.
Give me an athletics check at advantage.
12.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not cut it. As you're climbing up, you fall down and you are prone, Dukeby. You still have movement to pick yourself up, and obviously you can still attack and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of where I want to go. All right, I'm going to still use the Zephyr Strike, but I'm going to move back here with Owen. And that doesn't cause opportunity attack. And then I'm going to try to shoot that Null Havoc Runner. Mark the
Face.
spell. Yeah. Okay, what was the spell? Let me... Oh, there it is. I get to attack with advantage, and it adds a 1d8 force damage on hit. Okay.
Oh, is that what Zephyr Strike does?
Yeah, it lets me move
Oh.
away without opportunity attacks, and I get an additional 30 movement feet of movement, and it adds a 1d8.
That's a very good spell.
And once
Yeah.
per turn, or once per casting the spell, you get advantage on one attack roll.
Yeah, so it's a 26 to hit.
That
It's a very
is.
good spell, but the advantage is only for one that time during the spell, which kind of
Yeah, but the
Okay.
rest of it's still pretty
it's really
good.
good. It's really
Yeah.
good.
So that's 6. Let's see. Okay, 11 damage, and then I get a 1d8 on top of that. So 16 damage.
Nice.
Then I'm going to shoot him again, and because I hit him, I get Vex, which means I get advantage on the next attack again. Thank God, 21
Mm-hmm.
for 6 damage, and we're going to have Snout react. Unless is he dead?
No.
Okay, Snout's going to add acid. Ooh, 6 acid.
Nice. Havoc Runner is bloodied.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Relish.
As you can see,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Does that hit all 4 or all 5? Does that hit the Abyssal Hyena that's on the ground, the Bone Splitter, the Marauder, the other Abyssal Hyena on the ground, and the Warrior?
So that does not hit the warrior as he is on top.
Okay.
You're basically hitting ground level. That would hit the Abyssal Hyena here, the Marauder, Ash, and the Bone Splitter.
And what about the dead Abyssal Hyena that's glowing?
Mm,
Because if
It's
I hit
just-
that, maybe it won't explode.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it
Okay.
to you.
So I am going to... Don't worry, Ash. Don't worry.
I honestly wasn't worried.
But now I am.
But now you should.
Actually, I'm still not worried.
You should
Wait,
be.
oh, so I don't need to use my move so that you don't take any damage?
Should worry.
See, this is why you should always
Do
worry.
what you want to do. I'll explain
I
it
am
later.
going to do it. I'm joking. I was just hoping to get you to say something. I'm going to use a sorcery point to use Careful Spell. So you will take no damage if you succeed. And I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Okay. Dex save from all of these guys.
What's the DC? Rank?
Marauder fails.
17.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I
boy.
actually get an advantage on this roll.
I don't know what the Abyssal Hyena rolled. He failed.
Well, he's on the ground. He doesn't get a roll.
Fair enough.
Nat 20, I'm fine.
Bone Splitter
good.
fails.
Let's go,
Alright,
Ash.
yeah, so pretty much all of them fail.
I love the occultist subclass.
I basically called out to you, dodge!
No, I get advantage because whenever a spell is cast on me by anything in my monster
34
grimoire,
damage.
I get advantage on the save.
34. 34. You kill this guy, you kill this guy, other guy's still standing. This thing gets blown apart.
Yes!
This fucking music's going hard.
Yes.
End of your turn.
I think so. Yes.
That's the Baldur's Gate main theme, but metal.
Yep.
I like it.
Bone splitters.
Down by the river.
Turn.
Down by the river.
And it's going to make 2 attacks against you. Ash, go ahead and attack.
Alrighty. Use my longsword. 24.
That hits.
And I do 18 damage.
Nice. There's then going to make 2 of its attacks. First one's a 16, which I think misses you, right?
It hits it, meets it, beats it.
Yep. Okay. Second attack, 22.
Also hits.
Hits you
Ouch.
for 9. Hits you for 11. 20 total.
Mhm.
You are also grappled again.
You demon.
There's going to keep moving you over here.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
It really wants you dead. What the fuck?
Oh god, if that hyena explodes.
Well, it just explodes into a knoll.
Yeah, but then
It's
I'm
worse, though.
getting essentially gangbanged by gnolls.
John,
Well, that's true.
I am going
Snowball.
to move here,
Mhm.
and I'm going that hyena with burning hands. Make a cone.
Oh yeah, hey, Pardo, curious question. If I attack while I have Sanctuary on me, do I lose the effect?
I don't believe you do. Let me see.
I thought that's how it works. Because
Yeah, I'm going to use burning hands.
Yeah, the spell ends if the warded creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage.
then I lost it then because I attacked the abyssal hyena that was in front. That was attacked me.
And since that hyena is unconscious, it fails its dex save. And takes 3d6 fire damage. Takes 10 fire damage burning the hyena.
Yeah, give me one moment. My bad, guys. I'm trying to find something real quick.
You're good, homie.
There it is.
Now I have to go make sure he's not too upset at me.
Let me make sure this works real quick. Let me just see if this works. Oh, it does work. Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
John,
Yes.
as you cast Burning Hands on the hyena, you watch as a figure is standing in the fire. And what emerges from the hyena's dead body after your attack is a gnoll with glowing red eyes.
What the fuck?
You were supposed to burn too! Fuck!
No, that's a bear.
Yeah, more accurate.
Did burning it make it worse?
I have
So-
no understanding of how these gnolls work. Fuck.
I don't think we want to know.
No, I think the information would have been quite useful.
I know.
Uh,
I'm scared.
that's all I can
So,
do. I used magic action.
Basically, to give you an idea, what you guys see emerge from the body is this.
No, no.
Oh. Oh my god.
That's pretty much like a chosen of Yangu.
Oh. Oh no.
It's very nice knowing y'all.
The Demonac looks at you, John, and you see its hunched shoulders as it kind of towers over you. You see it chuckle slightly for a moment. And in that moment, you watch. Well, you don't really get to watch. It's pretty much just Bad day.
That's
As behind you,
what the fuck?
a cloud of darkness
Oh, you son of a bitch.
covers the group behind you. By the way, for all of you, I need a dexterity saving throw, and this is also counts as difficult terrain.
Question: Am I invigorated right now?
Define invigorated.
Dex save of 18.
I believe it means I have eaten.
No!
Okay. I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos again.
This shit is bad.
Does an 18 meet that fucking save requirement, Mr. Funny Shadow Man?
Dual fives! Alright!
What does that mean again? If it's full.
Nothing.
Or is
It
it-
means I rolled like shit, is what it means.
You're talking about difficult terrain?
No, I thought like
Have,
it's been
have all of
something.
you rolled the dex save?
Oh, yeah.
I rolled mine. Did the Null Havoc runner run it? Or
I need to roll it too?
No, you guys are good. You guys are good.
Okay.
So... Cell, you save. Rayless, you do not.
Nope.
19 necrotic damage, and
Wow.
the Null Bone Splitter, you see Ash as the Null Bone Splitter, as the demoniac points at him, gains 19 temp HP.
Mother. Oh,
Oh my god.
The demoniac is then going to attack. It's going to make one attack at John with a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Another attack at Ash, which misses.
oh, thank goodness.
You take 25 poison damage.
Oh.
No Marauders dead. Get him out of the queue. Cell, your turn.
alrighty. What does it
Can
mean?
we see in this?
No,
Okay.
this is magical darkness.
So,
It also counts as difficult terrain.
fuck, that halves movement, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Well, that's a fucking problem. Go figure. I've got to get out of this. Like, I can't do anything. 15 feet. 15 feet right here. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Well, you could, dash.
Havoc Runner is then going to kind of stumble around for a moment as Owen and Dukeby, you see him kind of like pop out of the darkness right at you as he sees you, and you see like a surprised look on his face.
Surprise Pikachu.
He's going to attack once at Owen.
God damn!
Does a 23
What was
hit
that?
you?
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on,
a
hold on.
23.
Remember correctly. Class features.
There's no way
I'm
you
gonna take
have
my
ace.
reaction to have that damage.
That's not damage, that's to hit.
Yeah, but
I
I'm still
can't
gonna
see the
have
rolls
11.
right now, so whatever it is, just
It
let
was
me
a
know.
23 to hit and 11 damage.
Oh,
Alright,
I
so
see. You're
after
having the
that would
damage
be
for it.
the damage you
Yeah.
take. The
I
other
take 6
attack
damage.
is going to be towards Dukeby, unless I already rolled it. Did I already roll it? I hate that it's doing
No,
this
you
for me
didn't.
right now.
Yeah, no roll to hit me.
If it at least let me see my rolls, it's not a problem, but I can't see shit.
It's not letting you see.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, you have disadvantage on attacking the Havoc Runner next turn.
I could just get myself advantage to attack him.
It just
That was
makes
a
it a
13 miss.
Yeah, that misses. Owen, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to aim, so I have advantage, which with disadvantage will be just a basic roll.
Yep.
And that is a 16. Does a 16 hit?
Do you have sharpshooter?
No, I gave myself advantage.
Tracking, but You are currently threatened by the knoll, which would
I
give
don't
you
have sharp-
disadvantage for range attacks.
So it's still a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'll roll that again then. I guess I won't use the.
You already did.
You already used it.
I mean, either way, it still hits. It looks like because they got a 26 and a 16,
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
and I get to do sneak attack damage because Digby's right there, along with the, and it takes.
I don't
14
think you do.
No,
Is
because
it
you don't
sneak
have
attack?
advantage. You don't have
Yeah.
No,
advantage. You would
the
have to
thing
have
is-
advantage to do sneak attack.
It doesn't have to be advantage. It could also be if it's within 5 feet of a friendly. Here, let me look at it again to double check. Yeah, you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
need
you're
advantage on the attack roll if at least one of your allies are within 5 feet of the
Oh,
target.
but I thought if you were at
but
disadvantage,
it
you
also
could.
says, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack. You did have disadvantage.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, never mind then. I didn't see. I forgot about that part. Sorry. I just do
All
basic
good.
roll then, and that's an 8 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, just 8 damage.
End of your turn then.
Yeah, that's really all I can do.
All right, the knoll warrior with height advantage is going to get advantage on
muted
this
myself real
attack,
quick,
and he's
but,
going to be
audience.
aiming at you, Owen.
Audience, just remember, basic reading skills are
Which
important to
misses.
play tabletop
Oh, thank God.
RPGs.
Ash, your turn.
Ooh. Well, first things first, roll that strength.
Yep.
Ooh, nat 20.
You rolled 22, but you got a nat 20. You're good.
Alrighty. So I get out. I'm going to use my bonus action to drink my health potion I got. It is use the charge and then 2d4 plus 2. So that is going to be 8 health I gain. And then staying here is a bad idea, but if I run, I get attack up from both of them, which is not ideal. You know what? If I do this, though. You know what? I'm going to go this way. Disengage from Bone Splitter, but make sure I don't disengage from the demoniac.
All right.
Well, disengage just disengages you
Yeah,
completely.
it just completely.
Well, I
can't
mean, like,
do with, attack.
Attack Vop only from Bone Splitter, not from demoniac.
No, disengage would all attacks evolve.
I thought it was only if you leave that specific target's
I
range of
think
attack.
disengages you don't take attacks evolve from any.
No, I'm not
No.
doing the action. I'm just moving away from him because I already did my action. To
Oh, so
break out of the grapple.
he's only taking one attack of op, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
okay.
He misses. He misses. Actually, yeah, he misses.
It's just you
Okay.
saying disengage confused the fuck
Yeah,
out of
you
me.
said disengage.
Yeah,
with
I'm not
me.
Sorry,
gonna lie.
I'm used to using it in a completely different context.
Yeah,
It's valid. Valid.
that's fair.
So that is all my actions. So I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay, Abyssal Hyena isn't involved. Duke, be your turn.
All right, let's see. What can I do that would be useful?
Pretty much anything at this point.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of if I have anything extra that would help.
Does your Zephyr Wind thing still on, or is that only a one-turn thing?
It's to the end of my turn, so it's gone.
Ah, lame.
But I could technically keep using it because it's a bonus action. But
Yeah. I just was hoping maybe it was like a concentration up to a certain amount of time.
oh, that would be nice. Was that first strike?
Yeah.
Well, I'm in close range. I guess I'm just gonna shoot him. I mean, I'll use bonus action to Hunter's Mark him, and we'll just hit him as much as I can with my short bow.
Also, damn it, were you talking about Zephyr Strike?
Yeah.
It's up to 1 minute in concentration.
Oh, it is.
For the movement, maybe, but not for anything else.
Oh, okay. I thought you're okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the movement. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits Doopy.
Okay, let's do some damage. Okay, that's 7.
Nice.
And then Vex, I'm gonna hit him again with advantage. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's 11 damage.
Okay.
And then we hit him with Hunter's Mark. Oh, great, that's 1. And then we're gonna add on Snout's Acid for an additional 4.
Just barely killed him. Nice.
Yes.
Nice hit, Doopy.
Dickwing's gonna put his foot on his head and go, "Yeah, fucker's dead."
For a second, I thought you meant you were putting your foot on your own head.
Yes.
I had very much confusion.
Very limber kobold.
All right, I know your turn, Doopy.
Could I try and use my movement to get on the roof again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage since,
Good, because I need it.
tiny dude.
Okay, I got a 20.
Make it up. Doopy, roll me Arcana real quick.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
Come on, Doopy.
Yeah, Doopy, you got
Actually,
this.
good. I got a
Ooh.
16.
Oh,
You
hell
feel something watching you on the rooftop.
Not cool.
Oh, room.
That's great.
Oh, are you ending it?
Let me see. Let me go. The Draconic? No. Yeah, in Draconic, I'll tell Snout to keep an eye out, and then I'll yell down at Owen, "There's something watching."
Oh, great. More shit we have to deal with.
And that will end my turn.
Rayless.
I'm going to hopefully stumble backwards out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around, see the Havoc Runner's dead. Look up, see the Knoll Warrior. Okay. So a while back you said you hate the new Quicken spell.
You can cast 2 spells with Quicken Spell, yes.
Okay, I am going to spend 2 sorcery points. I am going
Remember,
to cast.
also the 2 spell slots.
Yeah, oh yeah. With one of my spells, I'm casting Arcane Vigor on myself.
Okay.
Rolling 2 of my hit point dice, so 2d6. And I gain 9 health back. Ooh.
Nice.
And with my second spell, I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt at this Knoll Warrior.
That is a ranged attack, yes?
Yeah, but he's way up there.
That would be a disadvantage.
Oh, because he's way up there. Well, I have advantage, so it's just flat then.
It's just flat.
He's got the high ground.
Yeah!
You're supposed to protect
Oh
Ashley.
yeah, 23.
Not fail.
Nice.
He takes
Save the people, not kill them.
8 acid damage.
Nice. Oh, I thought you rolled an 8. I was going to let you roll again.
No! I know that with Chaos Bolt, but no.
End of your turn then?
Yes.
Alright. Bone Knoll Splitter is going to move right here. And it's going to swing once.
Oh, wait a
at
minute.
John with a 21.
I was thinking of the wrong spell, sorry.
Hmm.
He takes another 3 damage.
Okay.
It does
Nope.
plus 1d6.
No problemo. That hits you, John. And he's gonna smack you right. Actually, now that he has you there, he's gonna do advantage bite. A 25. So first you take 19 from this flail.
I'm on conned.
Okay.
Oh.
Then you take 11 from the bite. That makes you fail 2 death saving throws.
Oh no.
You are also currently grappled by the Bone Splitter, as he is now basically going to drag your body away. Ash, you can attack him.
Yes. Alrighty, and and with attacks of opportunity, can I use my cantrip for this, or only
Do you have
normal
Warcaster?
I don't think I do.
Only normal attacks then.
Got
While
it.
he's looking at a question, do you think Duke P could see over all the smoke to see what's going on with John over there?
Probably not, considering that I said this rooftop was 20 feet tall and this thing is 30.
Okay.
Oh wow,
Does
I didn't
18
realize
hit?
it's 30.
That hits,
Really
yeah.
fucking tall.
It's 30 pretty much in every direction, essentially.
16 slashing.
Nice. You pretty much almost take away his temp HP. You feel almost like a demonic, almost shield kind of like bounce your head off.
Oh shit.
He is then going to use the rest of his movement to pretty much drag John as far as he can. John.
John is going to roll a
Moment of truth.
death saving throw. It's a 15.
Oh,
Stabilized, right?
No, it's one success.
See if you can overturn the other ones.
Roll again.
No.
No, that's on your next turn.
Okay, got it.
you gotta give you a chance to at least survive.
Yeah, not just yet. You're close to that.
Got it.
Noel Demonac is then... Cell, I need you to make another deck saving throw.
Oh boy.
My god.
14.
That fails. You take 32 necrotic damage. Actually, wait, that's not even his turn yet. Ash,
Okay.
you're about to get fucking smacked.
Yeah, I figure as much. I have 2
11
options.
misses. Next
I missed.
attack, 17.
Oh, barely hits.
18 poison damage.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and yeah, never mind. Too late for that.
Also, it did 32. Oh wow, this is insane. A null creature of its choice, not even one it can see. Null warrior is now getting 32 temp HP.
Oh my fucking god.
So
Yeah.
this is how it ends, huh?
This is how it ends.
Bro, don't start that
That's
shit.
final.
Don't start that shit right now.
I wish you fortune in the wars to come.
I mean,
Alright. Cell.
shit.
Death saving throw, buddy.
Where the fuck is it? It's here. Let me go ahead and fucking that. All right. Roll. Come on. Nat 20.
Nice, that means
Oh.
2 successes. Actually, no, wait, I think
Wait,
Nat 20
it put me back at 1 HP. Hold on,
Yeah, you're back up, yeah.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Get out!
But that is basically everything you can do at that point.
Come
Although,
on, that just take his action? He can still
oh
move?
yeah, it's just action. You have movement.
Have movement? Alright. I'm gonna take my 15 feet while I'm in rough terrain. Get the fuck out.
Mhm.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know that I should tell you this, but you do remember you have wings, right?
Okay, so necrotic shroud, right? Because sin is the necrotic shroud form of celestial revelation. They are
Doesn't have
flightless.
wings.
They are flightless.
Oh,
No.
sin is
Two,
flightless.
two sides of
Yeah.
the same coin.
Yep.
Oh,
And if you
so
clear
so
yourself-
divinity can fly, but sin can't.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I don't have an action.
Oh,
Okay.
You
curious,
see a demonic energy around the Knoll Warrior. By the way, in case you're wondering, that spell is literally called the Hunger of Yangu.
I fucking
Yeah,
hate
no,
it.
that's very powerful.
Hunger of Hadar, Hunger of Yangu. Yeah, you get where that's
I
going.
hate these
Yeah.
fucking mongrel bastards.
Hunger of
Continue.
Hadar is very good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
what I'm
love
thinking
Hunger
is,
of Hadar.
I can move right here with my using my bonus action to dash, which would be 30 feet, then try attacking the Null Demonac. Which I'm thinking
Actually,
might
I
be
just
good
remembered
first action.
something.
But I
Oh
don't
my
know if
god, I did just remember something!
What?
Nothing.
But I don't know if I'll take damage from walking through this though. But
Remember that it's also rough terrain.
yeah, that's what I mean. 30 feet movements using my bonus action to dash I can get just barely out of it right here. Yeah, just barely out of it. That's what I'm gonna do. Move over here.
So you just entered it for the first time. I need a deck save from you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna take that damage.
That's a 20, a soft 20.
You take half of whatever the fuck that is.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
15.
You also don't even think about deflecting. I'm not letting you deflect magic damage.
I can't deflect shit though.
He doesn't have fucking Mason anymore, remember?
Oh,
I
my
can-
Hunger of Hadar is nowhere near as good.
Okay.
Well,
I
yeah,
can-
this is also like, a boss battle, Rid.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay. So I take 15 damage and I have 20 HP and I'm out of the fucking area. Seeing the Null Demonac, I'm gonna throw my card at it.
All right. Wish you luck in the wars to come.
You're a bitch. It's in range. That is a soft 20. Does that hit?
That hits.
I'm gonna do sneak attack damage because he's right beside Ashgrave.
Wait, are
Ashgrave.
you half HP?
I have 20 HP and out of 41.
Oh.
that's below half.
Yep.
As its reaction, the Demonac is going to run at you.
What the fuck?
Do I get a attack of up?
You do.
Alrighty.
And is going to make an attack towards you at 15. Does 15 hit you, Owen?
So,
It hits.
can I ask you a quick question, Taylor?
Sure. Oh, and you take 26 poison damage.
I am gonna have that
With-
shit.
With how monster hunters
magical.
work,
Yeah. Also, hopefully you guys don't hear the fucking vibrations from some motherfucker using speakers at max volume right now.
Well, now I can, now that you've brought my
I hear it.
attention to it.
So
Can you
I can't
actually hear
have-
that shit? I hate motherfuckers.
No, that was Hawkeye because I watched the overlay light up that time.
Oh, okay.
All right, Rayless.
I'm backed into a corner.
That you are.
I don't have any super cool, sweet explosion abilities to take these things out with me. So all I can do is hope the trick works this time and turn invisible.
You activate invisibility.
Yep. Does
Okay.
it look like it's still looking at me?
Nope. It looks confused.
Good, okay. Now what the fuck do I do?
No, I'm fine with it.
Um,
what else you got?
I can't help. I can't do anything. I'm at such a loss. I can't see anyone. I can hear nothing. I've got a warrior and a demoniac on me. Basically, my inner question is, do I die with everyone else or do I get out of here?
What would Raylis do?
Well, after her big shining moment, she wants to stay, but she knows it's futile. That's why she's so torn. Can I see Cell? He's kind of halfway out.
You see, like, the boots, really, but unless you recognize the boots of Cell like that, you probably don't know who that is.
Okay. But I know someone's down.
Yeah, would you like some sage advice in exchange for something later that you may or may not have?
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Why not?
I will tell it to you in the best way that there is. A quote. What better love is there than to lay down their life? Do you know where that originates from? The actual quote goes a little more like, greater love has no one than this, that he lay down his life for his friends.
You're telling me to go out with a bang.
Am I?
I mean, that he lay down his life for his friends.
Possibly.
I don't know why I was expecting a straightforward answer.
Mm-mm.
Taylor.
Depending on what you give me, I might help you out some more if I feel like the trade is unequal. But as current puppet master Zinch, you have your answer.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, fuck, you know what? Fuck it. What I'm gonna do for now... No, because there's a fire there.
Now, if you want to make more bargains with the Eldritch deity, I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Yeah, I've already
of
got an
sorts.
Eldritch deity on my hip. I'm actually locked. Okay. Fuck it. I'm going down swinging. I'm gonna move. How far can I move? 30 feet. To here.
Did you disengage?
I'm invisible.
Okay, right. You're right. My bad.
And Hunger of Hadar, you can't move it, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to use the second charge. Right there.
It fails the deck save.
What about the warrior?
Nat 1.
Cool.
Crit.
So 7 damage, so the warrior takes 14.
Warrior dead as fuck.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Little bone splitter is first going to try to smack the shit out of Snout with miss, and then out of John with a hit. 15 damage, John. This poor
More
boy's getting
John.
fucking juggled like a Mortal Kombat game.
No, he's become
He's gonna-
whack-a-mole at this point.
He's going to have PTSD if he survives this.
Let
And
me die, Brian. Anyways,
the bone splitter is now going to then continue dragging you down the alley.
Oh my god.
It really wants you.
John, death saving throw, buddy.
for the love of God.
See if he gets a 20. Oh,
Didn't what?
Ah!
so close. So close, yet so far.
Didn't even roll. It just landed on the. Fuck.
No maniac.
Takes
Unfortunately,
what?
for those of you still in the area, you are going to take damage.
Oh, but he takes 8 damage.
It's
He
not a
takes the
concentration
damage.
spell.
He's first going to move right here, and then none of you can make dex saving throws, obviously. 27. Owen, you are dead.
I think he's
So,
been dead.
I failed
Where you
another death saving throw.
Cell, you are also dead. Ash, where are you at?
I have 1 successful death saving throw.
Okay, you currently have 2 failed now.
Got it.
The demoniac is then going to... I'm so sorry, Dukeby, but you're literally the only one he can see.
He can't. Can he see through his hunger?
Oh,
He
yeah.
can. He can see through
Oh.
magical darkness, but he can't. He doesn't have true sight. He can't see invisibility. Dukeby, I need a dex save from you.
I
That's
can tell you right now,
recharged?
it doesn't matter. I'm dead.
That's already recharged?
27.
Yeah, he rolled a 1 last time.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'll be 22, Dukeby. You are knocked unconscious. The good news is you fall comfortably into this, like, fucking...
Oh yeah, real good news.
Yeah,
Yeah,
amazing,
yeah,
amazing
that's
good
great news.
Oh, no, I just realized Raylis cannot see the dead body of Sal and Owen.
Yes, she can.
Lenol is going to kind of look around, and seeing as Snout is unconscious, this is also down. Raylis, are you going to intervene any further?
She can see that Cell is dead, yes?
Uh-huh.
There's conflicting emotions of rage and wanting to just throw a fucking fireball at this thing. And the pragmatic side saying someone needs to stay alive for Layla.
Would you like to know
And-
what you're currently seeing?
Yes.
The Knoll is looking over the bodies, but unlike typical Knolls, it is not just devouring them. He appears to be inspecting them,
I don't like that.
as if he's
Fucking
looking
do
for
not like
something.
that. Oh, I don't like that.
The Knoll looks over Cell's body and kind of grunts as I'm going to end combat here. It's going
Ways
to
to
drop.
bring him back from death.
It's going to drop its concentration, and you're going to see the demoniac kind of howl as the other gnoll kind of comes back around, dragging John behind him by his leg as he's just hitting like every pebble in the street.
Oh.
You see the two of them kind of talking to one another, in a sense. Before
Are they talking
you
in Goblin?
No, they're talking
Yeah.
in Gnoll. You then feel an energy beginning to fill the area, Ren. It is oppressive. And it almost feels wrong. This feels almost worse than the feelings you get from the book.
Oh. I'm gonna move a very healthy distance away.
You see as the demoniac then, from a pouch, begins to snap collars onto Cell, puts one on Ash, then Owen, another one on John. As you see him come over here, as he kind of like jumps up, grabs onto this wooden piece as Dukeby slides down, and he also puts one on Dukeby.
Do these colors look familiar?
No, these look slightly different, but they have almost a similar making to them. You watch as the demoniac then, with its wounds, begins to slather blood on the ground. Moments later, you see as it moves back and it bows its head as the other one also kneels all the way to the ground, as a red fire begins to emerge from his blood, reducing the giant hyena to ash. You watch as this giant, towering humanoid figure begins to step out of this fire. But it does not look like a gnoll. You're looking at this.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my god.
And what
What
exactly is
the
that?
You do not know. You see it stand as it looks down at the gnolls, who are still fervently bowing to it. You see it walk over towards Cell, and it places a hand almost over his chest for a moment from where he's standing. And you see breath return to his lungs, but he is still unconscious. You see him walk over to Owen and perform the same thing. They are now breathing. You see the hunter then looks at the gnolls and performs almost like a shooing gesture as they grab chains that he has in his hands, extending out to them, and they begin to link everyone together. All of them to one another as they kind of move them closer, kind of tossing them on top of one another almost. You see the gnolls then bow their head once more as they then run past you further into the city.
My way! Oh!
You see the hunter then reaches out with a hand, closes it, and from the fire, red chains begin linking to each one of their collars as he pulls them, all of them, towards him. And in that moment, Raylis, you see the fire around him begins to burn up again. He is taking them somewhere.
So I'd like to say I don't think we were supposed to win this fight.
No, it was winnable.
I didn't say it wasn't winnable. I just said I don't think we're supposed to.
You could have. This okay. So look, I'm going to tell you this. This is my once in a lifetime as your DM TPK protection thing. Next time you're just dead.
Once in a lifetime, I feel sorry for you guys, so let me save you.
Yeah. Rayless, what do you do?
I first, I mean, that's not going to do anything. I reach out to the book and ask if there's anything it can do to stop this.
You are stabilized.
Oh.
Unless you want to die. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm saying like. Never mind.
I want to talk to you about something afterwards, Taylor. After this session.
Once again, I'm in a rock and a hard place.
Rin,
Yep.
as you are there, you see it hesitate for a moment,
Uh-oh.
and it begins to look around itself, slowly beginning to turn towards you. What do you do?
I can't do anything. I can't do anything, and someone has to live for Layla. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. And I fuck
Fair.
off.
Okay. Now, everyone here, you all vanish, unless you go deeper into the city. We'll come back to you in a moment, Rayless. Actually, no, we'll do your part now. Easier this way. Where are you going within the city?
The first thing I'm gonna do, this is something I wanted to do before, but it was kind of hectic. Does the pouch Godfrey gave me open?
It does.
Fuck. I was hoping that it wasn't, but there's nowhere to go. I go to the only place I think might have safety in the answers. I go to the library.
Okay. Rayless, you arrive at the library. Greetings, Lady Rayless. You look to be worse for wear.
She's basically in shock, disbelief, just kind of eyes are darting around. Do you even know what's going on out there?
The Knoll invasion.
So you do know. Will it reach here?
The library? No. Yongu is far wiser than that.
About Yeongu, it's not Yeongu.
You encountered the other thing then.
Yeah, what it took everyone. Oh gods, I had to go. There was nothing I could do.
Are you saying this to me to attempt to convince yourself?
She's mostly just rambling.
Well,
is there anything you can do? What can you tell me? What can you help? What do I have to do?
I am a neutral observer, Lady Rayless. I cannot assist you in this endeavor. That is, unless you have plans to seek outside help.
What do you mean? I have a feeling you don't just mean outside the city.
No. The stars, Lady Rayless. The stars.
She nods. She already knew that was the answer. And that was kind of the plan anyway. I need more information. I need to know what that is. I need to know what to do to take it down. I need help.
Power.
Yes. I need more power. I'm not powerful enough to protect everyone. I need more.
And what if when you stare into the abyss and it stares back into you, you don't like what it says?
Excuse me. I either lose everything for sure, or take the chance of what remains of my soul. So what choice do I have when my back's against a wall?
Lady Rayless, I tell you this for the mere fact that what you're doing and what you're about to do is dangerous. More dangerous than anything you've ever done before. What you're inviting is not your friend. It will
Then-
regard you as dust unless you give it something worthy of its attention. Something you may not wish to part with.
Then why give us the book in the first place?
Has it aided you?
Yes.
Then it has done its job. After all, it brought you back here, didn't it?
What's so important about being here?
As I'm sure you've come to surmise, this space is different from that which you would call your plane of existence.
Very much so.
Here, the stars can view freely. This is their domain. And so long as the sanctity of their rules are respected, nothing here shall come to harm. But you being here, and that is what interests them. Many of the stars see us as specks, mites, sand. Some have a greater vested interest. Did you know the book you currently carry was much once like you? A dreamer trying to glean information. And he glimpsed a little too far, bended the rules a little too much. And now he's a book. Sought knowledge, became knowledge. Ironic, isn't it? So now you come here, asking for help. The only help I can offer you is to point you in the direction of the stars and hope that they take mercy on you. Every word, every thought, every emotion, every heartbeat, every breath, every taste you have will mean nothing unless you have something to give. And luckily, you do. But you won't like it. They never do.
I do.
You should ask. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I can't tell if that's a in character, are you sure, or a DM, are you sure?
Good.
She falters a little bit at the second question and looks for the first time in her life unsure of herself.
What are you willing to give for love? Right?
But now I'm torn in two directions because Layla needs help too.
Indeed she does.
I don't know what to do.
Then you may simply sit, read a book, wait for the invasion to be over, and then go about your day. Or you may simply stay here for all eternity, reading, learning.
She swallows hard. Well, that idea once would have been an absolute hell yes. She's got things she's got to do. I need first. She kind of shakes herself and solids up a little. I need information on that being. That's what I need. What was that thing?
You wish to know what it was, or what it is.
Both, I guess.
You may only choose one.
Oh. Then what is it?
It is a manifestation of true horror. Fear itself. Would you like to hear a story?
She nods.
What do you know of the emotion of fear?
It's a new one to me.
Truly, you've never felt fear before?
I have very recently. And since gaining a family, I have truly felt fear, yes.
Well, there are many spirits born of human emotion. Lust, rage, grief. But fear. Fear is the only one that does not fade when the heart stops beating. It grows, it lingers, and if it is not faced, it becomes. The incarnation of fear was not born, dear girl. It was made. Forged in a city that worshipped safety, protected walls, faithful guards, ritual comforts. They prayed away fear until it had no place to go. And so it pooled in shadows, in dreams, in locked rooms. The first victim was a child, swallowed by his own nightmares, teeth first. They found nothing but the puddle of sweat in the shape of a scream carved into the wall. And from that moment it grew. It found voice, it watched. The spirit took form not in flesh but in absence. Wherever it was, light dimmed, memory failed, names faded. It became a stain on certainty itself. It fed on hesitation, on gaps in the dark, on locked doors and stories told around hearths. Every effort to avoid it made it stronger. Entire towns forgot they ever existed, not because they were destroyed, but because the incarnation willed it so. It is not chaos, it is not cruelty. It is preservation of fear as a sacred constant. It believes fear must endure, that all things must bow to it if only for a moment. And if they do not, it teaches. You carry fear differently. You have swallowed it instead of running. It does not hate. It recognizes. In a sense, you are what it could have been if it had ever been loved. What you are asking is what it was, how it came to be, what it is. And so I've given you that answer, but to add on to that, you're probably wondering why it's working with gnolls. Well, there are machinations far above what we encounter, dear Rayless. There are beings of infernal pits and beings of the highest peaks of the heavens. Deals are made constant. Laws ever changing. So when the Prince of Ruin, Yangu himself, seeks something, it recruits the help of fear itself. Now you know what it is. Fear.
I can work with that. Why would it take them?
As I said, there are deals made constant. One of these deals is actually the things that you've met before, you've encountered before. You're familiar with Drow, yes?
I am.
I wonder how creatures so dull and dumb could suddenly know how to dig tunnels directly to city streets. Perhaps they did not dig those tunnels at all.
The gnolls are working with the Drow?
Truly, an interesting predicament, would you not agree? So many things happening all at once, so many deals, so many thoughts, so many incentives, so many things sought. Alas, he who shall not be named, the ruler of ruin, wishes for something. That thing even I don't know, but if it wants something, it will seek it, and it will not stop until it finds it. If it has to leave the world in ruins, so be it. As for the Drow, their equation, remember, the ruler of ruin also comes with other gifts. He is a demon. And demons love to talk. They love to strike their little deals here and there, such as devils, but demon deals are much more guttural, much more visceral, much more emotion-filled. No fine print, more thought and will. And such. The Drow struck a deal. But perhaps not the Drow, but their Spider Queen.
That would make sense.
So, have you come to a decision?
I think the best course of action is to stay here and gain as much knowledge as I can on this being of fear.
If that is what you wish. You will be safe within the walls of the library. But be careful, Miss Raylis. Remember that time flows differently in here than out there.
Is there any way to track that?
Not for you, unfortunately. And I am not at liberty to say part of the way how it all works.
That's understandable. So I just kind of have to poke my head out the door every now and then.
That would likely be best, so I'd be careful. If they see you do it too many times, they might just leave some people waiting to shoot you in the face when you do.
Right. Well, I guess I'll get started.
Best of luck. As I said, you'll need it. As that is occurring,
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Ugh.
you all slowly begin to awaken. The smell of blood is the first thing that hits your nostrils. The taste of iron, your own blood first. You all feel the sensation of heavy pressure in the air fade on you as you all awake inside cells.
God damn it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ugh.
All of your blood is heavily dried. It's as if a lot of time has already passed.
Fuck.
Can we see each other?
No.
Owen just goes to the door. Can I see through the door, or is it just like a slab?
It's like a little slit.
He's gonna look outside. To the
You
little slit.
see purplish light.
Oh, what the fuck? Where am I? Owen pats himself down to see what he has on him. And what is... And I take over in prisoner garbs.
Yep, you guys have none of your gear. You're actually all practically naked with the exception of a loincloth.
Duke will rip out the loincloth. He prefers to be fully naked.
Owen, you see your slit opens first, and you see red beady eyes looking at you for a moment before they close. And Ash, you hear it. It slam shut, and then you hear it happen to your cell as they look inside.
I'm just gonna stare at him and say nothing.
They very promptly close that behind them as they kind of keep going. Looking in to see John, closing it, then Dukeby, then closing it, and you hear the footsteps kind of going back up towards the top. So, you hear these two drow speaking in common as they're outside of your cell. This one's an ASMR. I want to pluck his wings. Is that wise, my lady? Yes. I'll make him splendid. Go. Prepare the table. So you hear cackling outside of your cell door as you hear the slit kind of open, and you see multiple red eyes looking out at you. Delicious. So
Oh.
you hear locks begin to undo themselves
Oh boy.
for your door as it opens, and two of the drow walk in and grab you. Do you resist them?
Do they have weaponry on them? I presume the answer is
They
going to be
do.
yes. No, fuck
They
no, I'm
do.
not resisting them. What kind of question is that?
All right, they
Kidding
take you
me?
out, and you see for a moment kind of around, and then they enter into this room where the arachnomancer kind of comes in behind, and they throw you kind of onto the table, and they begin to strap you in.
You see Cell, like, he's squirming a little bit against the straps, and now he's looking around, kind of realizing the depth of the situation he's in.
Finally realizing.
Where am I?
You don't need to concern yourself with that. You're going to be here for so long, you might as well just call it home. Now, how often can you bring out your wings?
Truthfully, I don't really know. I can't control my powers that well.
Disappointing. Let us see if pain can draw it out. You see him take something akin to pliers
Oh.
as they kind of look over you for a moment. I'll let you choose. I think this is your first time being tortured. It's always a delight. Teeth or nails?
He, like, closes his eyes and gulps for a minute before he, like, looks back at her and he goes, nails.
Teeth it is.
Oh, no, no, please. For you see, audience, Cell, John, Ash, Dukeby, and Owen experienced 3 days of nothing but pure torture from their drow captors within the Underdark. For days, Cell wept and cried and begged for any sort of help to arrive, but none did, unfortunately, before the damage was done. Many of the gang lost extremities, as well as several teeth. Afterwards, the gang were put to work down in the mines of the Underdark by their drow captors. For hours, they toiled and labored away, Cell like a husk on autopilot, mining away at rock in front of him. Between the pain, the torment he felt, and the agony inside of failing yet again those who he considered family. He was hollow. He was hurting. The Aurelius up on the surface had an idea to help those that she cared about the most get out of whatever fresh hell they had entered.
Meanwhile, what floor are you on, Rayless?
I think I'm on the second floor.
Yeah, but what floor do you want to be on, more like?
The second floor is the one that had the runes and all that jazz, right?
The books of history?
I'm more interested in the floor itself. I think the floor is important.
Okay.
Oh, that's not holding up anything. Fuck.
It was. I remember that it was the room that had like the books of genealogy and shit. Yeah, this one. I think this is the right floor. Because he's talked about the
Oh,
stars,
there's
and
John.
this seemed like the most arcanic.
Oh
John,
shit,
come on.
John's in there. John's an illusion. John
Hi,
is in there.
buddy. How many days have passed?
So far, an entire day has passed for you.
Only one, okay.
You realize the battle is still ongoing.
Oh, now I can't even move the camera.
Okay. So the librarian said the stars and reach out to the stars and the gods, so. Oh, man. There's too much. I don't. The first thing I'm gonna do, and it's a long
Well,
shot, but.
Would you like a hint? A free hint.
Sure. Sure.
There is an owl on the first floor.
There's an owl on the first floor.
Here, I'll show you. What's looking at you?
Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah, yeah.
That is your hint.
Well, yeah, I saw that.
Now, I did
I'm
not
just
tell
trying to
you if
figure-
the hint is good or bad. Bear that in
Yeah,
mind.
no, I know. I'm gonna go with my first thought, which I don't think will work, but I'm going to try it anyway. And since he already helped us once, I'm gonna try and pray to Susano.
You feel in this realm that there is no energy.
Okay. Then I'm gonna.
You see
Yeah.
multiple of the runes begin to pulse. You see this one
Right?
pulses. This one over
Yeah, I'm
here
not surprised that one does.
pulses. And this one pulses.
Hmm. Okay, I know what the far right one is. That's my book. Owls are usually good, but they're predators.
Jesus.
As a mage, this one would probably speak to me the
Holy
most.
shit.
You go for that one.
Yep.
Do you touch it?
Yes.
As you touch it, your vision goes blurry for a moment. And Rayless, you suddenly find yourself here.
Okay. All right. I walk forward looking around.
As you walk, you notice sigils and runes all over the floor, and some sort of infection almost spreading.
Yeah, not a fan of that. Do I recognize any of the sigils?
Nope. You eventually make it up, and on a table you notice a skull, a slug, and some sort of strange other creature.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Don't give me ideas, bitch.
What is going on?
Don't worry about it. And you notice this spot has the indentation of knees.
Okay. I don't really know what the items are. Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
20.
You feel as though this is how you communicate.
Yeah, what are the items?
A skull, a slug, and some other strange creatures.
Are the animals alive?
Yes.
Oh.
You notice
Okay.
you notice the skull actually has a brain as well.
Oh. All right. I'm going to turn the skull upside down and stick the other two animals in it.
Okay.
And then I'll bring it with me
Do you
and
kneel?
I'll kneel. Yes.
What do you do now?
I offer the skull with the animals in it.
So you throw it, like into it?
Oh, I was like gonna hold it forward, like I'm prostrate with my hands up in the air with it.
It floats slowly towards the energy mass, and before you know it, you feel as your... One moment. There you are. So you watch as pretty much this animation here for the map occurs, as your magic feels as though it's being drained. And the portal is being stained red.
Oh boy.
As that occurs, everyone saw the animation, right? I don't need
Yep.
to put that back. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw it.
Now, Realus, the portal is red. And it is exuding a very dark energy. One that feels like comfort, discomfort, love and hate. All things and their opposites.
Okay.
You feel something looking at you. You have the attention of something.
I'm trying to word what I want to say. I'm not an eloquent person at this time in my life, but I need the help of a great being such as yourself.
The energy
My
dissipates for a moment, and as you speak, you see this staring back at you.
Oh, is it a okay.
Sexy.
Yeah, that can help. It's got enough hands to carry everyone. Yeah, okay.
You see its shape constantly changing and evolving, so it's trying to make itself something you can comprehend.
Do I feel like is the book doing anything?
The book is silent.
But it's not like I can't sense like fear or anything coming off of it.
You sense horror from it, actually.
Oh.
That's a pretty good sign that I'm on the wrong track, but boy.
Eventually, the form it takes is this.
Yeah, that's better.
Hmm.
Okay, well. My friends have been taken by a being of pure fear. And I don't know where. But I must get them back.
You feel first almost a rush of energy moving towards you. And then you hear below.
They've been taken below?
Buried,
And he was right.
bound,
It is the drow.
begging.
What will it take? Did you hear me?
I only heard the part where you asked, what will it take?
Well, that's kind of all I said. What will it take to get your help to get them out of there? What will it take to get them back here? Now.
The deity kind of pulses, the light of it pulses, and it then speaks in almost a strange language you don't understand. But in a moment, it makes itself almost clear, as though the words are slowly being translated in your brain according to its will. And as the words kind of come across, return has price, memory, name, blood, love. You see it expands once more, kind of its shape shifting yet again, as though it's almost trying to replicate you. What do you do?
Does it only need one of these things?
You see it kind of shifting and almost twitching all at the same time. And then it almost stops right before you as it reaches out. All of them have a cost.
Then take it.
You are sure?
Out of character, I think I know what this is doing. And yep. In character, yes.
You see, as teeth begin to show up, kind of what you would assume is across its face, as it smiles. Rayless, you see a tendril move out towards you, and its very tip just barely touches your forehead as it then tells you memory. The first thing you see disappearing from your mind as you are conscious of this is the memory of Layla. The next thing you see is the name Cell disappearing from you. The next is blood. You feel your veins empty, leaving just barely enough for you to survive, in essence. The fourth is love, an emotion now foreign to you. Now, there are other things being implanted in you now that it has taken. You see, it says, the death of truth. You must now knowingly and willfully lie about yourself. This lie is now to be part of your identity. And no matter what truth you speak, ever, everyone will believe you are lying. Next You watch as before you, a replication of the memory that it has already taken from you appears. That of Layla, a knife in your hand. The blood of another. The deity asks you to kill what is in front of you.
Wait, so an image of Layla showed up in front of me and a knife showed up in my hand?
Hmm.
So I don't know who this is,
Nope.
and I can't feel love.
Nope.
I'm back to my old self from before all of this started.
Yep.
Alright, I kill it.
You kill it, and as you kill it, the blood transforms into a mark. A burning sigil begins to appear down your spine, and it is the mark of this god. And then it gives you 3 options. Silence, wound, creature.
Oh. Silence.
Rayless, you see the tendril moves down to your throat. And as it moves away, your voice leaves you. You are no longer able to speak. In that moment, the portal begins to shudder. And those that were in the cells suddenly begin to appear in their deteriorated condition in the back. With all of you appearing and seeing this creature.
What the fuck? Where are we?
And you
What?
see Rayless on her knees in front as the tendril slithers away.
What
Hey,
the fuck?
let's...
Price has been paid.
What?
Never forget. You are mine. And in that moment, it flashes red once more. But then the portal is subdued. It is moved back into tranquility, soothed almost, as you all find yourselves here yet again. But this time the red light is gone, and Rayless, you have come to your senses, or what's left of them.
Where the fuck are we?
I have no idea.
More shit every day. More goddamn shit every day.
Shut up, Owen.
Shut the fuck up.
You good, Cell?
You see Cell, like, kind of stumble for a minute to, like, lean himself up, essentially, as he turns his head weakly to you and nods.
Let me help you. Rayless is just over here.
Rayless... He lets you help him up.
Alrighty, I'll
I
just put
stand
this
up
together
and
and
I
you can
kind
go.
of just dust off my knees and turn around. And what you guys see in my face is something you haven't seen in a long time, and also 10 times worse. Nothing. you see the spark of the thirst for knowledge and power. You see the smirk of someone who does not care about your well-being.
Ayla's...
Do I still know my name?
You know your name.
Okay. But I don't. So okay, you said it took Cell's name, but I still remember who he is.
You basically lost the memory of both Layla and Cell.
Okay.
Cell is nobody to you.
Like I don't even know who he is.
Nope. You do not
Okay.
recognize
So when
who
he says my name, I stop and look at him curiously, like, weird. Nobody. Who are you, strange man?
You don't recognize me? I know I'm
She
hurt, but...
She shakes her head.
You all watch as from the portal a creature emerges. It kind of floats slowly to the pedestal.
Hi, Cthulhu.
What the fuck is that?
The night keeps getting
More
worse.
so,
Night
more
gets
so a
worse.
greater
Fucking worse.
Starspawn, not Cthulhu himself. Luckily. And it lands right behind Rayless, but there's no sound.
I would assume I sense the horrible wrongness behind me and turn around.
You do.
Gonna back up a little bit.
What's going on?
Is that...
I have no idea.
You
What are you guys
see
looking at?
one of the tentacles kind of lifts, and it speaks to all of you. The pact is sealed.
What
She
pact?
has given. You have returned. You asked what has happened. You were claimed. She has bargained, and that bargain has been accepted. To retrieve you from fear, she carved her soul into currency.
Wait, she sacrificed a part of herself to save us?
What did she give?
The incarnation still watches you, Rayless. Make it proud. You see, it's not saying those exact words, but that's how you perceive it.
It's speaking in a different language, but we're hearing it.
Yeah. It's essentially, and it's also not even the right word. Occasionally you catch glimpses of the word it's actually saying, but they're incorrect as to what you're hearing.
Okay. I will tilt my head in acknowledgement and kind of not quite rub my hands together, like, absolutely, but like, you got it.
She has been marked. You will see it in her shadow. You will feel it when she looks at you, and the warmth is missing. The cost has been paid. But the trial has only just begun. You are free.
Okay.
She walks past you all and gestures like, follow me.
Come on, Cell.
You see Cell just like his eyes watering essentially as he realizes what this means.
Owen is just fucking walking very slow because he still has his legs are still fucked up.
Ash has no idea what to say, but you can tell he's at least trying to like provide you some comfort. So
I just love John all in the back. John can't do shit.
Just limping.
well, I'm
Very
helping
To be fair,
hell right
I mean,
now.
I'm helping by looking over there and tapping my foot and looking at my wrist like, come on.
John slowly drags himself over.
See, now I can't even defend Ash trying to kill Raylus. Because this version of her gonna do
Yeah, at
some
this
wild
point,
shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
oh,
wait,
this
wait,
is
wait,
a
wait, wait.
bad version.
Then-
You thought I was bad to begin with?
Question
Oh,
though,
fuck.
does
Taylor?
she remember that I know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So it's not like all of her memories up to a point, it's only memories of
No,
Cell and Layla.
only my memories of Cell and Layla are gone.
Her ability to love.
I remember you guys. I don't remember him. And I also feel nothing for you anymore. No bond.
Oh, Cell, my boy.
This is
Taylor,
God.
Taylor, I need to speak to you in the back room. Don't mind the 12 gauge in my hands.
Say what you will, but she knew what she was getting into.
Both of
Yes,
you.
to
Both of
be
you.
fair, I thought I was actually dying, but
This is worse, right?
This
It's
is
worse.
It's by far worse.
actually, yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay, I rest my
I
case.
still
This
think
is
you
much
need
worse.
12 gauge buckshot.
You
Medical
guys
prescription.
arrive back at the second floor.
Oh, we're back here. Great.
Fucking stairs.
Oh,
Toothby,
fuck.
you help John, or are you in not much better shape?
Just watch when he drags Rayless, bro.
I mean, I can't. Dookie can't really help John. He's really short. Am I still muzzled?
Yeah.
Let me help you get that off.
Cell just falls to his knees and he looks up at the ceiling. If there even is one in here, he just looks up.
It's just stars.
After Ash helps me get the muzzle off, Dookie's gonna be, that really hurt. And I scratched his face at least.
Good work, Toothby. Sorry I didn't help you take it off earlier.
That's okay. I was hoping if I acted like a beast, they would just throw me out.
That probably would have been worse, Toothby.
Maybe.
John just collapses next to Sil.
Owen's just gonna start just heading towards the stairs slowly. As you know, he's slow.
The best part about this whole deal is I did
Actual
it for
third
you
over
guys, and now I literally don't know why I did it.
Now you feel
Because I'm
nothing.
looking at you all being like, why would I have done this?
Taylor,
Because
question.
I feel nothing.
Since the time that Dookie's teeth and claws have been removed, how long would that have been?
It was pretty much instant from the like after fucking like Cell was about to get put back on the table. Like that's when you guys were pulled out. This
Okay.
is very recent.
Kobold's teeth grow, the nails and teeth grow back.
Okay.
Cell's just hollow, staring up at the stars. And for the first time in the past couple of hours, that wasn't screaming, crying, and being tortured. You hear him ask all of you, you guys ever think the gods stay in heaven because they're too scared to admit that they're cowards, to not face us on their own? So they manipulate us, use us like tools, and make us suffer just to get a sick laugh.
John just hugs Cell with one arm. Well, with both arms, but
He's essentially got water in his eyes and he's like weeping as he like bends over the moment you hug him. Like he falls down to the ground and he's like hitting it with his fist.
Rayless looks up thoughtfully and makes the lady trying the drink going, ooh, but then that face, she makes that face like, yeah, he's got a point.
Ash is gonna pat you on the shoulder, Sal, before turning to Rayless. What's it like in the city right now?
She gives a big thumbs down.
Fuck. I guess we have to stay in here for now then. We're
Right.
in no condition to go out there
We need rest.
badly. I wonder if the librarian will care if we rest here for the night.
You hear a voice then suddenly say, "Spend as much time as you like."
Ash is not even going to be surprised by that and just turns to everyone. Well, I guess it's time to get comfortable then.
Do I I remember the deal I made.
Yeah. You just feel nothing about it.
Okay. I feel curiosity, so I'm gonna walk over here and look for my name in the book and see what it says.
You no longer find yourself in vampire or human.
Oh! What the fuck am I now?
You do not know.
That's a horrifying thought.
Dookie's gonna look to the group and say, I think we need to find a healer.
Yes, but
Ah, no need to worry. Simply sleep here. All your worries will go away.
Where can
I
we
don't think any
rest?
healing magic can help this, Doopy, as I hold up my
Yeah.
right arm.
Any way you'd prefer. And don't worry. You'll get your hand back, Mr. Schmidt.
Do you have a place that's
Dookie's gonna
comfortable?
and my
Dookie's gonna
eye-
pull down his lip and poke at his teeth and say, I've lost tooth before. They'll grow back. Nose too.
Yes, you all will get back what you've lost.
You see Cell look up the moment he
Rayless
mentions
pokes her
that.
head around the corner and shakes her head going, not all of us!
Cell just like looks up at the librarian the moment he says that, shakes his head, and then begins crawling on the floor towards the
You
bookcase
see,
over here.
the librarian looks over towards Rayless, who opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Yes, quite indeed.
Oh yeah, Rayless is mute now. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Out of character, DM.
Hmm.
Is that a curse that can be removed, or it's just gone?
It's gone. As far as you're concerned, it's
Yeah,
just gone.
that was a deal with a god. That's not a curse.
Yeah, but we're in a library that might have that information of how to at least let you communicate again.
There's sign language.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, yeah, I
Sign
can.
language.
I've got prestidigitation. I can make symbols appear, so I can write what I
Yeah,
want
we
to
know
say.
it.
Hey, do you have a place that's comfortable where I can just lay down?
Anywhere is comfortable.
Speaking of which, Cell's curled back up in the fetal position, facing the bookcase.
Yeah, Owen is just gonna lay down here, let his legs fucking rest.
Could you two give me a moment with Mr. Doniger?
Of course. Ash is
As Schmidt just slowly limps away.
Ash is going to go over to the human section of the books here and look for, I guess, both his entry as well as members of his family's entries.
I'm looking through various books to see if I can find myself.
Mr. Doniger, I know what you're feeling. If you'd like,
He turns to look up a little bit.
if you'd like, I can get rid of what it is that you're feeling.
It's funny.
I can make it all go away.
It's funny. I made a deal with a hag a while ago. He said the exact same fucking thing.
I know. I was there.
Do you mean you were there?
I'm everywhere. Have you not realized that by now?
It explains how you know so much about us, even though we haven't been here that often.
I understand all that you've gone through, what you will go through, what you've lost, what you will lose. I'm your closest friend, Mr. Doniger. I know everything there is to know about you.
And I'd like to know, where is my daughter?
With the hag.
Of course. It's never easy. It's never gonna be fucking easy.
No, it isn't. But is that not why life is lived? Because things that we hold dear and we love are never easy.
The only reason I'm choosing to live right now is because my daughter needs me. Like,
Yes.
the love of my life. Gone. Turned back into an emotionless machine. Almost like when I met her.
And will you shut down completely because she's done that? Because she sacrificed herself so that you, at this very moment in time, could have lived for Layla? Will you let all that she did waste away?
You see Scylla, like, grits his teeth as he, like, turns back over. It won't be for nothing. I can guarantee that much.
Good. Now there's only one thing you have to do. Do you know what it is?
Let me guess. Live.
No. Simply don't let the hatred consume you. You might have a lot of enemies, but if you let hatred consume you, do you think Layla would like seeing the way you are now? Remember, she simply forgot. Back to how she started, is what you said. Does that not mean that this is another opportunity for love to blossom?
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know anymore. I've had teeth pulled. I've had my shin splintered. I've had screws driven into my skin. Now I would like some sleep, if you don't mind. You see him, like, face towards the bookcase and scooch a little closer to it.
All I'm saying is don't turn your back on those that have suffered with you. You might feel hopeless and alone, but there are others who have lost. Not just you. Well, you all have a good night.
You too.
You all may take a long rest unless you wish to do something else.
Ash is
No.
just going to check the latest entries of his family members, see how they're doing.
Rayla's
As
just going
far,
to beg Bunny to move out of the way so she can use her keyboard.
as far as you're aware, the rest of your family is still alive, per the book.
Okay.
You laughed, but it fucking worked. As soon as I said that, she left.
You're like, oh crap, mom.
Better.
Also, I'm gonna say that I don't mean to sidetrack and go off on this, but I've been thinking. I'm thinking in what Owen was thinking right now. I don't actually I don't think see any reason why he would want to stay in this group or be near you guys now.
Take your chances in Ashwick or stay here. Both are bad
True,
options.
though. There is one thing I can think of, but that might be a little
We
meta
eat
gaming.
him. We sustain ourselves off of him while we're in here.
I mean, you're half right. I was thinking more so if he doesn't pay back Rayla, she might just kill him.
I might turn him
Especially
into a
considering he knows
thrall.
her secret.
Yeah, especially considering you don't have a thrall anymore.
Yeah. Well, I never had a thrall. I don't have a master anymore.
Well, you don't have a willing blood bag. For now.
I'm just thinking, like, you guys just put him through so much shit.
John,
Like,
you're gonna
first
see.
joined you guys.
You're gonna see.
See, it's crazy you say that because they put themselves through this for you.
I know.
You're gonna see Cell grab a book off of the shelf, and he goes for a moment to try and throw it, but then he remembers an academic environment. I'm not gonna disrespect the library. I'm not gonna disrespect the librarian by throwing the books in this collection.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You just said you threw a book. I was about to be like, I'm gonna give you a second chance.
Well, that's
Are
what.
you sure you want to do that?
That's why I was like.
The librarian shows up and snaps you out of existence.
That's why I was like. He realizes the
No.
environment he's in. He's like.
More like this thing would be upset that he just threw his favorite collection.
Oh,
Mm.
well,
John
bye-bye,
is just
Cell.
gonna sit by Cell and he's just gonna sit down next to Cell.
Ash is gonna come by and do the same thing after seeing the librarian walk away.
FYI, Rayless, you are practically starving at this point.
Yeah, I figured as much. The library doesn't have any sort of sustenance, does it?
Nope.
The problem is, I know Ash said if I start to hurt people, he will kill me.
Shit, that's why you just take it in their sleep. They ain't gotta know.
Yeah.
I don't think John's getting much sleep.
You don't know that. This place has an aura.
Uh-huh.
That, and you're probably so exhausted at this point, you'd probably
Yeah.
just pass out.
Yeah, I'd probably just pass out.
We have all had the collective blood loss of an elephant surgery at the NYC Zoo.
This is
Yeah, no,
bad.
I have a stump hand. I don't have that much blood in me. It's been dripping everywhere and kind of getting all over the floor.
Same for the fucking.
You notice that your blood is actually absorbed by the floor. It goes somewhere.
Oh.
You don't know where.
That's not creepy at all.
There we go. Okay.
John's just pulling one of these.
Yeah, Ash
Next
is
to
kind of gonna
Cell.
just lay down and I guess just kind of take a nap more or less.
Now, do we want to end it here?
I'm kind of.
I want to do.
Sorry.
I want to do one more thing.
Are you content with your new race?
Oh yeah. Is everyone asleep?
Yeah, they're knocked the fuck out. They're not waking up, bro. They're fucking dead.
Cool.
They're
Yeah,
dead
Duke B's
inside.
curled up into a ball.
Dead inside and outside.
Yeah.
Straight
You
to
owe me a
open.
life debt, and I'm collecting. I would like to bite Owen.
For the purposes of not outright killing this man, you do so. What would you like to do with this bite?
I am going to. I don't want to kill him,
hmm
and I don't think I'm powerful enough to make a thrall yet.
Not yet. Soon.
Well, there's the only thing. My only choices are drink enough to survive or kill him. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna kill him,
Saying that, yeah.
but I'm gonna take enough that I feel happy, not just enough to survive, but enough that I feel happy.
Okay. You're good.
Excellent. Then I'm just gonna saunter back over. You know what? I'll come join the group. Gotta make it seem like everything's good and normal.
We know you're a liar.
And thus, I think we should end it there.
Yeah.
Bro, I mentally cannot